Initial initial glitch. I'm teleporting into YouTube land. Teleporting into YouTube land. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. We are back. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Wild price action again to start. These markets have been delivering range on NQ for the last couple of weeks. Barely any consolidation days. It's just been whips to the downside, whips to the upside. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Let's get it. Good start for the 150K. I caught that initial pop at the open. We are going to see how this day pans out because news came in hot at 10 and they pulled the rug bad. They pulled the rug real bad. Let me see if I can. They pulled the rug bad. Got some good gains. Oh, one thing I have to work on is the 50K, but all I have to do is I don't have to. I'm just going to aim for $50 and stop because I'm already at payout. So I don't want to do anything stupid. So we'll see. Let me see if I can exit out of here. And I'll be done with this. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. I'll be on for like an hour or two today. And then I'll let you guys go enjoy the weekend, man. We got a payout locked in for next week. Just got to stay the course and keep going, man. That's it. Wow. Let's keep on going, man. Let's keep on going. Yeah, I got to add a little bit to this 50K. I'll work on it. We're only dealing with minis today. All minis. We are inside day. So if we're inside day, we got to relax. Relax, my friends. Relax. Yeah, we got to relax. Don't do anything crazy. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. Wild rug pull from 600. 600, but if you go back and look, 600 has been that place that we've been getting torched from. We'll get to like the 600 range. Between 600 and 700 is a bear zone. If you go to Topstep, you can see it. Let me go to the 1 hour chart, and you can see it like all the way across. This is the 1 hour. Just look at it. This is since the 10th. The 10th, which is basically this is the week's chart. Every time we get a push into this area, we get slapped down. Push into this area, slap down. Now we're running this trend back up. Let's see if we can get back up there. But between 600 and 800, there's a block. And they are ruthless. They're just emptying. Whenever we get there to those highs, they are emptying whatever they got. Right now, we're kind of like flipping the trend. Let me see what the 15 is looking like. That's the 1 hour, right? Yeah, that's the 1 hour on Topstep. Just making sure. We got last week's high. No, last week's low is 17. Yeah. 9,765. That's like close to like CPI highs. We got up there and they slapped us down. There's definitely some people defending that, or bears defending that level as well. They don't want us to go back inside week by any means. But the bulls have a chance if we can hold on to this vwap. At least challenge it to close the week. We'll see. So I might hit off this We'll see. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that, but I do want to play the 500 level though. Let's see what we can get. Can we get anything? I'm playing the fib level as well to see if we can push above 500. I'll take it. We're leaving here with something, guys. Let's see if she can push. Nice. I should have left it, but I'm literally not pushing this account like that. I don't want to push the account like that. This is going to be like a even one. I mean, even just do one mini. Nothing crazy. Stop right at the VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. If we get down there, I might add more. We'll see. But let's see if we can grind back up above that 500 level. I'm playing 500 basically to see if it can hold. If it can't, small loss. 30 bucks. Keep the losses small. All I need is, I don't even need 50 bucks. I've done the 5-day 50 buck thing, but we'll see. Let's see if 500 can reclaim. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, sorry. I accidentally went in with one mini on here, but we made it back. Let's see if 500 can hold. The goal is for 500 to hold. Let's see what happens. Can we push? If we can't, then we'll take a loss. Yeah. Stop filled. Stop filled. They got me. Small hits. Ooh, if we fall below VWAP, I hope we don't, but it looks like it wants to. Dang. What's the VWAP? 81. That's a key level. Let's see if they can hold. Hold the line. Hold the line. Just playing with some minis right now, man. Playing with some minis. Shout out to everybody listening. If you can hear me, I hope you're doing well. Let's get to these payouts, man. 500 is still trying to hold. 493 is a fib level. Let's see if she can hold. If she can't, they might test the middle of the golden zone gap. It's a battle at 500. Stop right at VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. Or do they retest VWAP again? We're like right there. Let's see if we pull and then go. Yeah, 500 is right there, man. They're smashing the VWAP. Let's see. Looks like they're smashing the VWAP. But they've been buying it up over here too, so I don't know what they want to do. It's looking a little weak. Where's my QQQ list? Yeah, they're going for it. Wow. Do we trust them to the downside? Ooh, did I mess it up? I hope not. Let's see if 81 holds to the downside. If it doesn't, we get stopped out. Playing the VWAP reject right here. Let's see if we can get some flush. Hopefully we get some flush. Somebody's buying up at that spot. Dang. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Can the 500 hold? Come on now. I'll take my time. Can we get back above, or is this another trap? Bulls are trying. Nice buy up back from VWAP. 500 key level. Can we hold? Can we hold? $37. We got a couple minutes left. Okay. Can we go? 500 again. Can it hold? Another reject. Somebody's trying to push. Can it get up there? Ugh. I might break even, just in case. Looking for something to the upside, anything. Oh. Let's see. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sniping it back to the upside. Let's see if we get a pullback. Nice push. Let me drop down into some minis, man. Why am I playing so big on a Friday, man? What am I doing? All right. Caught that push. We got an FEG right here, too. Let's see. We were fighting this mid-range, too. But they got above. Nice push. Now, if we retest, I'm back in. Let's see how it looks. We're going to just rock minis, 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 minis. Hope everyone's doing well. There you go. Let the Discord know I'm in here. Let's go. Mr. Dave. Let's go. I'm going to use small size. I'm not even going to. I don't know why I used one mini. What am I doing? Yeah. We could do waiting room too. Why not? Nah. Ooh. It is SPY, net flow. Oh, we're getting a pullback, right? Let me see if we can get something from here. I'll go ones, all ones. See how deep they pull it. Do we go back to 500? Again, we're back to that 4 hour. Let's see if she can hold. She might slam down on that EMA. If so, I'll add. Here we go. This is it. Does she slam down all the way? Or do we get a bounce? Ooh. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit longer. They got me. Adding in around the middle of that FEG, let's see if she can hold. Nah, she's pulling back. Can the EMAs hold? Let's see. Yeah, they're slamming. Let's see if they can lift her up. Lift off. Come on. Nice push. Get us back to break even, guys. Leaving with something. If it can hold. Oh my gosh. Tradeovate, don't glitch me. Do not glitch me today, please. Do not glitch me. No glitching. No glitching. All right, let's see. Did they dive back in? We got 30 seconds to a fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if we get some continuation. Let's see how far she pulls back. I'm working out of this FVG level. Let's see what we can get. Fresh 15 coming in 10 seconds. Let's see how she moves. Fresh 15-minute candle incoming. Shout out to everybody listening. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Ooh, nice. Should I size in? I'm right at break even right here. Ooh, did not mean to do that. What did I just do?
Stop sales.
Put too many orders in. All right, we're back. We're break even again, man. Why did I run a mini, guys? What am I doing? I've been there, done that. I've told myself I'm not going to do that anymore. Don't go huge on a Friday, man. Take your time, especially if it's a green week. That's the greed kicking in, man. Gotta put the greed in its corner. Put the greed in its corner. Any levels around here? 581 is a fib level. 19,529 is a weekly level. That's exactly where we were getting into. Yeah, I should have held that a little bit longer. But it hit my RR, hit my risk to reward, man. So I have to believe in the risk to reward. If it's 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4, it was a good trade. Even if it keeps going, I hit my risk to reward. All right, let's be patient. Let's wait for it to pop back down to the 20s. The weekly level, yeah, we reclaimed the weekly level at 19,529. So let's see what happens. If you want to hop in the Discord, you can. Oh, is the sale over? I didn't even check. Did Apex cancel the sale? Or are they continuing it? I didn't even look. Apex. Oh, no sale. Okay, sorry. I need to switch that up. Nice pop. Dang, yeah, I definitely should have held that one. That weekly reclaim was a good entry. Should have held that one. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday. Welcome to the Infinity Show if it's your first time. Let's get to it. My max loss for a 50K account on Apex is 400. If I hit 400, I'm done for the day. I am already at payout. I don't know why I ran a mini. That was actually a mistake. The first time it was a mistake. The second time it wasn't a mistake. I was like, I gotta get that back. I wasn't over my limit, so thank goodness for that. All right, let's let this cool down, and then we'll take it back to the upside. I liked the trending action from the downside. Let's see. Yeah, I like the trend action from this morning. I like it. I like that. I like that. Let's see if we pull that back. Let's see if this pulls back. If it could, because the bears are still out there. Okay, as soon as I see another high or possible swing low, we are drawing trend lines, guys. Draw the trend lines. I'm getting better at drawing trend lines. Before, all last year, I didn't draw them as much as I should have. I could kind of see it with my eyes, but if you just draw them, it gives your brain one less thing to do, man. So you can focus on the price action. Let's see if we pull back. We'll see what happens. Or do we keep pushing? We'll see. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Fresh 5 coming in hot, guys. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's go waiting room. I mean, who's in the waiting room? Anybody? I still don't know who those people are. Okay. Oh, they're pushing it. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Gotta adjust this puppy. Shout out to everybody that's listening. Just playing this trend line. Let's see what happens. I think we could get a pull right here. This is a FEG. This one's a 5-minute, right? Let me take my time, man. It is Friday. I've been there, done that. Blown funded accounts that were at payout on Fridays. On a Friday. It's not a good feeling, man. It is not a good feeling. It is not a good feeling to blow funded accounts that were at payout on a Friday. Especially a holiday Friday. I've been there, done that. Being greedy, man. You can't be greedy with NQ. She will make you pay. You can try to be greedy, fight the trend on a Friday, on a trending Friday. It's not worth it. Take your time, shrink your size. Even if it was a break-even week, save yourself the agony. It's like a mini FEG. I'll keep it. Why not? Everything counts. Everything counts, man. If you're in the Discord and anybody's trying to sell you anything, let me know. I'm not selling anything. If I've already bumped you up, someone's trying to sell you something, let me know. Yeah, that's our trend line right there. I'm going to say that's the top. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. This 1 hour has been, the range has been crazy. We dropped from 620 all the way down to 420. Was it within the hour? Yeah, call it 600 to 640. That's a big drop. This was a nasty drop at 10. Big drop at 55, and then 10 just went whew, another 100 points. Where did I put my water, man? Stay hydrated, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Avanash. Yo, if you're in the Discord waiting room, say something. If you're still in the waiting room, that means I haven't heard from you yet. Say something, and then I can bump you up. Yeah, we're getting that little pullback. Getting some pullback action. Let's see if there's any new news. Well, 10 o'clock was news, right? Let's see if we get a pullback from this level. 29 is a weekly level. If we get back to 500, I'll take it back to the upside. So we can challenge this trend line right here. Draw your trend lines. Draw your trend lines. Draw your trend lines. Yeah, every time we get this purple gap right here, it's a 4-hour FEG. Every time we've gotten into it, it's been slapped down. We first got into it on Monday, sliced through, jumped up, slapped down. 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 That was Tuesday. No, when was that? Yeah, this was CPI. So this was Wednesday, this was Thursday, this is Friday. So Wednesday we tried to get up there. It was treacherous. Tried to get up there again on Thursday. Slapped down to Monday lows or Tuesday lows, one of the two. And we're pushing back up into the bear zone. It's a cloud of bears up here, man. Cloud of bears. Our trend line is working so far. Let's see how far we pull back. Very interesting. Let's see how this upper trend line holds. Can it hold? Do we pull back? I'm looking for a pullback to like 500 if we can get it. If we get back to 500, I'll take it. Small minis to the upside. Not minis, micros. My 150K account is doing, I got off to a good start. I attacked the open. This is it right here. We got the 50K, did pretty good, man. 732 on the day. We're above 153. 153. We got less than 2K until we get to payout. But these 150Ks, so I have, right now I have 1, 2, 3. 3 150Ks, and then 1 250K, and then a couple 50Ks. 150K is at payout for next week. I just got to maintain it. That's the one I lost a couple hundred on earlier and then got it back. Let's see how this works right here. Key level, man. We're pushing back up to 600. You guys know what's up here. The undeniable bears are up here. The undeniable bears. I just have to gauge that midpoint. Oh no, not that. We got a 15-minute FEG right here. Draw your lines, draw your lines, draw your gaps, draw your gaps. All right, man, look. Ray. Okay. We got a 15 and 5 minute. Why do the trend lines adjust like that? It's so weird. But it's cool. This midpoint is key. Dang. Where was I getting in? Like at 20s? Yeah, definitely should have taken that VWAP push. Let's see if they can pop. Extend. Oh, nice push. 11 o'clock coming in hot. Nice push. That was definitely clean break. Clear break. When it's gonna, oh, jeez. When it breaks, it lets you know that it really broke. Let me see. Come on. Okay, gotta move the whole thing, I guess. Trade of 8 is clunky, but I like it. What was that? 59, 11, 10, 59. Yeah. Fresh 1 hour coming in. We're going to see how she moves. Can we get some fresh day highs out of the 11 o'clock candle? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Swinging this line up, man. How far are we going? 15 seconds, fresh 1 hour coming in. Ha! Nice push, man. Off VWAP. Nice push. Really nice push. I like it. Now guess where we are. Ooh, they're trying to sweep day highs. Ooh, there it is. Fresh day highs for NQ. Crazy range. Crazy range, man. Insane range. And just like that. For the indices, yes. And just like that, first they have an insane range. I think so, right? ES got fresh highs too, I would imagine. If NQ does it, ES is doing it. Ooh, I got this is my other chart. This is my NQ chart. Not my NQ chart, that's my mini chart. Insane range, dog. keep on going, guys. Nice push, man. They broke through our little trend line. This thing got destroyed. Little mini. I'll just make it the little mini one. Nice push, man. Nice push. You duplicate, right? You cannot duplicate. Okay. Shout out to everybody listening. Happy Friday. Don't go on tilt, guys. It's Friday. It is Friday. Yay. I like the push. What's the gap fill? Oh, the gap fill is yesterday's high. 581.86 is the base. Fib level 78.6 from the lows. Fibs, the fibs matter, man. The fibs matter. We're back into the zone, though. You know where we're at. The same zone we've gotten destroyed from since Tuesday. Boom. This is Wednesday. Boom. CPI highs. Boom. Trend line all the way through the morning. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what happens. There are bears up here, and they have proven that time and time again this week. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Nice push, man. They're pushing nicely. Let's see where they go. We got a nice boost from that 1 hour candle. Let's see if they pull us back from here. Do I go against the trend? I'll do it with one mini. Oh no, what am I doing? This is my 150K. I want to do it with my 50K. Let's see. I'll test it to the downside. Let's see what she does. Oh, she's gonna push. 1 micro, guys. 1 micro. Did I catch her? I think I caught her. Kinda caught her. 4. Just in case she pops back up.
Stop fill.
Take my time, take my time, take my time, take my time. I do not play with NQ at the highs, man. She could take you out.
Order fill. Order fill.
Let me see if she gives us anything. Ooh, she's gonna flip it. She's gonna flip it, it looks like. If we don't get anything to the downside right here, that might have been the check-in. We'll see. Going against the trend on a, but you know where we're at. We're at these highs that are treacherous. This is a 4-hour FEG. So I'm just playing it from this up here to see if it can give us anything. I'll take anything, man. Break even, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in case she pops it back up. Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Stay green. Can we get back to 600? Nope.
Stop fill.
I am not playing with NQ because she'll pop right up. I've been here, done it. I've been here, done it, man. I'm telling you. It'll look like she's pulling back, and then whoosh, out of nowhere, we'll get a pop to the upside. Whenever you think NQ can't keep going, she can keep going. So I'm going to wait for a pullback. Let's see if we can get anything. We just got a 5-minute FEG right here too, right? Keep drawing the lines. Be an active trader. Be an active trader. Keep drawing the algo gaps. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, man. Hope you guys are doing well. It's Friday. Take your time. See? She can keep going. Even if it looks like she doesn't want to. Even if she looks like she wants to pull back. Oh, 650 key level. Let me see if that's the level. Yep, 651 is a key level. We might go pop up there and scratch it, but that's the middle of a 4-hour FEG. And that's the same FEG that we've been getting slammed down from all week long. This area right here, this has been the area. It's been tap down, tap down, tap down, tap down, tap down. And now we're right here. We're back at it. Looks like she wants to pull. Woo, I like it. From now on, if I'm going against the trend, I have to just use small size, man. Use some small size, execute. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Or if you're just listening and watching. Hope you're doing well. Stay focused. It's a Friday. Don't oversize. If you're red on the week, it's okay, man. Use the weekend to go back, look at your trades, and see where you can improve. Okay, 600. I think I'm going to wait for even for a bigger pullback than that. Midpoint of this is like basically 600. So if we push down into the 600 range, I might take it. 81 is the real entry, like the 80s. Let's see if she slams down below 600, or does this FEG hold? Will the FEG hold, man? Will the FEG hold? I might start doing I might follow all the other futures traders and start doing some giveaways. After these payouts come in next week, we'll see. I need to see how I do it with OBS. I'll do some research this weekend. But we're gonna give away some eval money, man. We might do like Apex. Whoever's on sale, we can do it. I gotta set it up. We're definitely gonna do that and get the and get the ooh, what did I just do? Let's see if I can stream in the Discord too. But I have to deafen everybody. I can't, because they can't be chiming in while I'm on the stream. What does it say? Turn on camera, turn off, deafen, right? They can't hear me and I can't hear them, I believe. So let me see if I share screen. What screen would I share? Let's see. What screen would I share? Let me get this Topstep. Let me get a practice account going. If you have get you a if you're on Topstep, make sure you open up your practice account just so you get the urge. Let's say you're up on the day, just in case you get the urge to trade. Just go to your practice account and trade from there. Go to your practice account and trade from there. Okay, so let's see how this works. Maybe I can. I need to see what screen I can share though, without messing up YouTube. If I start lagging, let me know. I'm trying out. I'm gonna see if I can share this in the Discord as well, or do I just do? How can I do this? What's the best way to do this? I would have to pop this screen out. Oh man. What am I doing? Okay. Just waiting for the pullback, guys. Did we get it? Dang, we got a nice pullback to the 80s. Dang it. I missed it. Well, 91. I want 80s. I want the 80s. Ooh, there we go. Come on, give me something in the 80s. Or do we hold 600? Let's try to start building the position. 91 was perfect. Dang. 91 was perfect. Do we have a fresh 5 coming in? Yep, less than a minute. Let's see if she can hold. Playing with micros today, man. Just micros. Are they going to pull us back? We'll see. Fresh 5 coming in. I think if the next 5 opens, it might dive back down. If we do, oh well, nope, it's not waiting for me. It wants to get out of there. We'll take it though. All right, I got two micros moving around. Let's see how this next 5 opens up. I'm gonna try to see if I can. Do I take this? 1-to-1 is what? 120. I got two micros, right? No, it's not 120. I think it's 60. Yeah, 1-to-1 RR60. So if I can get above there, let's see how this next 5 opens. Right now. Let's see where she goes. I'm leaving here with something. I know that much. Does she want to pull back? Nice push. Nice. I like that.
Stop fill.
Clean 1-to-1. Just building this thing back up, man. I was down a couple hundred. I don't know why I ran a mini, but it's okay. We're building it back up. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. He has made me a believer of the micro grind. He has made me a true believer of the micro grind. The micro grind. All right, let's see if I can dock this out and see if I can make it a separate screen. I would have to, like, oh no, Topstep, regular. I need to see if I can show in multi-grid mode, order, remove, duplicate, transition override, screenshot scene, windowed, projector, full screen scene, windowed projector. Let's see what that does. Ooh, I like that. Hold on now. All right, so let's see if a windowed projector. Well, let's see if Discord will let me do that. Let me go cancel. I can already feel it like stalling a little bit. I hope I'm not glitching. Yeah, I can kind of see that I'm glitching a little bit. I am not doing this. Maybe if I clear some of these out too. Uh, get rid of this. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna test it out. Can we stream on the Discord as well? I don't know. So far, it's a little glitchy. Dang, maybe should have held that one, huh? It was 1-to-1. 1-to-1 RR. Hey, man. 1-to-1.1. I'll take it. Look how this FEG held. Held nicely. Let's see if we can get it some trend action to the upside. Let's see if we can get some trend action to the upside. Fresh day highs coming in hot. Wow, fresh day highs. I'm liking the perkiness of the bulls today. I'm liking it. I'm liking to the moon. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby is in the building. How you doing, Richard? Hope all is well. Happy Friday, man. Dang, I gotta change the 80%, right? It's no longer 80%. The sale is gone. I gotta change that. All right, I gotta make sure I'm not glitching, man. I'm trying to see if I can stream here and in the Discord. How's your day going, Richard? Did you trade anything today? Shout out to Richard P in the building. Let's go. Fresh day highs for ES, I'm assuming, and NQ. Well, guess where we're at, though? You know where we're at, right? We swept 50. So 650 is, we've been talking about it all week. Do I go against the grain? I might. Fresh 5 coming in hot. I'm going to try my luck, man. Because this has been a treacherous level. Do the bulls prove the bears wrong? We're about to see. We're right at that level. Crazy level. Testing my hand, guys. Testing my hand. We've been getting destroyed from this level. Up 61. I'm risking. What am I risking? 150. Let's see. Can the bulls hold on? Can the bulls hold on? I think we'll get some. It might breathe from here. We'll see. It's 50-50 right here, man. 50-50. I'll take another 60, or I want 150. 150 is way down, though. Oh, we got a nice little pop down. Can we hold to the downside? This is dangerous with NQ. But it's a small position. If you're going to go against the trend, please shrink your position. I've gone full size against the trend. Like telling myself, this is the top. It's not going any further. And boom, NQ will like rip to fresh highs. Look, just like she's doing now. Just like she's doing right now. I might have to cut this one. How many I got? 5. Let's see. Yeah, she's cruising right now, but this is the same level. This is the 50% level on the 4 hour. This is a dangerous level, man. Super dangerous. So I'm gonna see if we can hold. If we can't hold, then I'll take a small loss. We'll grind it back. 150 is the risk. Up 2K on the day. Nice. Shout out to Richard. Bulls are doing their thing right now, man. Shout out to Richard. 2K on the day. That's what I'm talking about. Richard said he's still long on this right now. Yeah, it's flying. My only gripe right here at this level is 650 has been a treacherous zone all week, but looks like bulls are trying to hold. If they can hold, then cool. We got space to yesterday's high, but we'll see. It's going to be a battle at this level. I know that much. Oh, there goes the bulls. Nice.
Stop field.
They got me. Got more? Yep, they got me.
Stop field.
They got me. We were just talking about it, right? We were just talking about it. If you don't think she can keep going, she'll keep going. Do I test it again?
Order filled.
Do we have a fresh 5 coming? Yeah, in 1 minute. Let's see. Can they hold? Can they hold on? Yeah, they're cruising, man. I just need to go with the trend. But this level, man. This level has been a headache. So I'm just seeing if the bears will step in anywhere around here. We'll see. This level in particular has been a headache. But if the bulls can hold, then they can hold.
Order filled.
Let's see if we get anything.
Order filled.
Tight stop. How many I got? 8? Dang. That's a lot, but can we get anything? Ooh, my thing is glitching. Trade over is glitching. Tight stop at 100. Watching to see if the bears do what they've done. It may not happen. Oh no, I did not mean to do 10. I want to do 8. Nothing? If we can't get anything down, then fresh 5. How's it gonna act? How's the 5 gonna act? Do we pop up and then go back down? About to see. This has been a wild level. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Yeah, they're holding so far. Dang, my trade over is glitching. That's not good. They're going for it. Yeah, I'm stopped out. Yo, my trade over is glitching, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm using minis. I'm trying to see if the bears will do what they've done all week at these levels. So that's the only reason I'm going with against the trend. If I wasn't, if we weren't at this level, I'll be with the trend 100%. But I'm banking on the bears to rebuttal. Ooh, bulls are not playing, man. It's a battle at these levels. There's a battle at these levels. They're pressing. Giving myself a little space, risking 150. We've seen this. We got a lower high, so let's see if she pulls. How far she pulls back. There she goes. Golly, my thing is glitching. You guys see this, right? 198. Should I cut it? Dang, I need to make this 8, right? I think we can keep falling. Get down there. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I have to take it, man. I had to go back green. If I need to get back in, I'll get in from these levels again. But I had to make sure I covered something. That was good RR. What was it? 200 gain, 150 risk. I'll take it. Just keep adding it up, man. Keep adding it up. This is the, yeah. I was just looking for like 30 points, 20 points. From these levels, it's been a headache. Go look at Topstep. Topstep is right here. Look at what we've done all week. Drop down, drop down, drop down. So I'm banking on the same thing that happened here, but it's Friday. How are the Bulls feeling today? We don't know how they're feeling today. So, so what do you say? I mean, you just gotta go with it. All right, I like it. I'm leaving with something. We're just chipping away right here. My trade ovate is glitching, guys. I just want at least 100 on this 50K. We'll take it. 109 on the day. On this 50K that's already at payout. It's Friday. I need to go to my my practice count and just stay over there. You know how it is. You get tempted. We all have trader's eyes. So I'm like, oh, that's an opportunity. I want to get in. But if you hit your goal for the day, leave it alone. It's Friday. This is the level I'm talking about, guys. This is Topstep. We've had bears up here all week long. But it's Friday. Price action can just switch out of nowhere. So we'll see, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Shout out to Richard P, Mr. Rugby. Shout out to my brother Lunar Mars in the building. What's going on? It's Friday, man. It's Friday. I'm staying out the way. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Good morning. Seeking Trades, I will always say it. He started exactly when I started, 2016. Shout out to Richard P. Richard P is cooking, man. Richard P says TP2 hit on that, out on funded accounts for the day, waiting to climb and may re-enter on an eval full port to pass Apex 1 trade. Yup. Richard P, we think alike. I don't waste any time on evals. None. Alarm, 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 alarm. Yeah, I don't waste any time. I don't really waste time on evals. Not like that. Max 2 days. ES is pushing the first daily target. Moon or Mars, let's go. Richard P says probably going to wait until power hours since volume is low right now. Seeking Trade said this has been an interesting day. Yes, it's been a crazy. Look at the rip. Let's go back to Trade of 8. So this Apex account is at payout, guys. Ready to go. I can request in like a day or two. Full 2K, man. And then my 150K, I'm grinding her up pretty good right now. Where's that at? Yeah, I think the Discord slows things down. I can feel it slowing me down. But we'll see. Yeah, so this one, 728 on the day. I think I used like one mini. I was fluctuating between 5 micros and 1 mini. So pretty good gains on that. Happy Friday to everybody that's listening. If you want to hop in the Discord, say something, and I'll bump you up for free. The link is in the description. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Richard P. See how we're having issues at this level? Should I hit it? There's definitely gonna be tug of war. Could the Bulls pop the top? They can. I could see it. Because what are gaps created for? They're created to get filled. So we'll see if the Bulls are strong enough to make it happen. The 4-hour EMA trend is flipping right now. We haven't been flipped since February. So that could be an indicator back up. The 1-hour trend has flipped. The 1-hour EMA trend has flipped. This is on NQ. The 15-minute trend has flipped. The 5-minute trend has flipped to the upside. So, hey, let's see what happens. Because the 4-hour can be like a early indicator of a big swing or a fresh trend starting. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Richard P. What a bounce, man. I had an entry right here at the VWAP too. Should have just held it. Couple micros, man. Definitely should have held it. But I hit my TP, man. 1 to 1, 1 to 2. I'm taking it. If I see any hesitation, I'm taking it. Nice push for the Bulls. Come on. So you know where we're headed. We're headed up to the bear zone. We are right at the bear zone, man. The zone of the bears. All right, let me see if I can I want to see if I can fresh day highs NQ, fresh day highs QQQ, fresh day highs SPY, fresh day highs NVIDIA, fresh day highs SPX, fresh day highs MicroStrategies, fresh day highs Netflix, fresh day highs Microsoft. VIX is down to 22. Dow fresh day highs. I'm liking the movement. Come on, Bulls. Do you know? Okay, now we're approaching yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is 19,694. Let's go ahead and type that out. Yesterday's high is what? NQ's high from yesterday is what? Yesterday's high for NQ equals 19,694. Okay, so save it. Let's just move this over here just for a reference. Also, I want to do the midpoint, right? Midpoint was like down in the 400s, so did we hold that level? We did, right? Didn't I like type it in the chat? Yep, I did. 432. Was that the level like we maintained? We definitely got down to it. That was at the 10 o'clock candle, but we held above that 50% level. We'll take it. That's good for the Bulls. Hold above the 50% level of the previous range. It's not bad. What other levels are pertinent right now? That's the main one. And then above 19,694, right? It is last week's low, which is critical, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. We're over here chipping away. 700 on this 150K. We're doing good, man. This thing is almost at payout. I can request this one next Friday. We'll see how far it gets up. I'm less than 2K away from payout. And you know with the 150Ks, I play a little bit bigger. Just in 2 days. What's today? When did I start it? Wednesday. So in 3 days, I'm up 3K. It's not bad. I may or may not add to it. It's going to be minis if I do. Do we have a fresh 5 coming? No. Give it a couple more minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby. Richard P, did you play rugby? My high school had a rugby team, man. All the rugby guys were cool, super cool. Rugby is a real sport, man. That thing is not a game. My friend from middle school broke his collarbone like twice messing with rugby. It is not a game. Salute to you, Seeking Trades. Let's get it. Let's get to these payouts, man. If you're new here, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We're sitting here chopping it up, watching the price action. Nice. Nice, for real? Seeking Trades? Nice. My high school also had a hockey team. We were nice. I'm not going to say the high school, you got to guess. But it was one of the best in the nation in football. What else? Basketball, we had it at one point. We were nice in hockey. We were nice in all the sports, man. That's what people went to my high school for. If you wanted to take your game to the next level. Man. I really wanted to play football in high school, man. I already knew what it was. I played football like before. That was like elementary school, middle school. Played soccer in middle school. Played soccer in high school as well. That was the only thing my parents would let me play. Because somebody on the football team got like injured bad. And my mother was like, look, you're not gonna use, your body breaks down, right? She was like, that's not what we're gonna use to get rich or for you to make a living. If you get hurt, that's a wrap. So she was like, you're gonna use your noodle. Use your noodle to get the doodle. To get the use your brain to get the cash, man. So I was like, I was begging her, man, because I know if I would have played football, definitely would have had scholarship. Everybody on that team got a scholarship. And the football coaches were telling me to come out because they would see me during gym class. I had the speed. I definitely had the speed. I was outrunning half the track team. If we were sprinting, I was on their tail, man. Whoa, look at this. We're trying to scratch. Let's see. Oh, should I switch out? I might play my other. Should I play the other one? Let's see what happens at the high. You know there's going to be a little bit of resistance here. Do we bust through? Or do we fall to the downside? Do they bust through or do we pull back? Do the Bears defend or do we sweep? That is the question. Come on, Bulls. What we doing? Spy is out of here, man. Let's see where they can go. I'm risking $60 on this. As long as I stay above 50 on this account, I'm good. Do they want to get up there? They're defending. They're defending a bit. Let's see if they can get up there. It's 94, right? They swept it already. But the thing is, do they hold or do we get a reject? Do we breathe and then push back up, or do we just keep going up? Either one can happen right here. It's tug of war. Nice push. Bulls are getting active. Nice. Now we got 700, right? Let's see how 700 acts. 700 plus yesterday's high could act as a little bit of resistance, but we'll see. Why am I messing with this account, man? I need to go to my practice account and stop playing. I need to go to my practice account and stop playing, man.
Order filled.
I do, man. What am I doing? We're risking 150, right? 155 or something. Let's see if we get resistance off 700 and yesterday's high. I'll take anything, man. I'm risking 150, right? Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. We're right in the bear zone, man. Right in the bear zone. If we get into the green, I'm putting my stop at break even so that we do not take any losses, unnecessary losses. Here, usually round numbers can act as resistance, but we'll see. The bulls have been strong, so I wouldn't be surprised that if they try to keep going. If so, I'll just cut it. 700 key level, man. Oh my gosh, this thing is glitching a little bit. Did I do my Discord yet? Not yet. I'm gonna see if I can stream in the Discord as well and see if it doesn't lag. 700's getting challenged right now. Let's see what happens. Fresh 15 coming in hot, guys. In like 1 minute. Let's see how it reacts. 64 key level. Oh, nice push. Woo! 700 swept. Do they want to keep going? Or do we get some pushback down? I need to make sure this is 6, so just in case I want to cut it early, I'll cut it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're here, if it's your first time here, welcome. I'm watching to see if 700 acts as resistance. And yesterday's high, let's see if yesterday's high acts as resistance. Playing with small size, guys. 3 micros. This account is already at payout. Just taking my time, man. Let's see. Fresh 5. Let's see how she goes. Woo! She went for the sweep.
Stop filled.
She went for the sweep. Nice. It didn't execute everything, but it got me. Whoa.
Stop filled.
Whoa, what just happened? What's happening, guys? Did I get anything? Oh, it added another one. Tradeovate is funny, man. Let's see where we go. Come on. I definitely want to. Should I hit break even? No, I think we can fall. Get down there. Get down there. Let's go. My TPs are down there. Are they going to hit? Come on. Come on. Give me 200.
Order filled.
I couldn't wait, guys. Let's keep pushing this thing into to cushion. Taking out 2K next week. If I can get this thing to back to 2,600, that would mean 4,600, right? I'm gonna take my time. Yep. Ooh, it's giving me another opportunity. Hold on. 2. It's giving me another opportunity. Let's see what happens. Whenever you get that little squeeze back up, that's a fake out. That's a trap. We're gonna let the 2 run. See where it goes. I'm risking 30 bucks. I'm about to take that next, at least the 1-to-1. I'm gonna take that if we pop back up. Come on, let's go. Down the line we go. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Order rejected.
Just trying to get it in the 40s. Let's see if it'll go.
Stop filled.
We'll take that. Let's get this thing to 54.5. All right, I'm gonna downgrade to one micro. If we get back to the bottom of this candle, what's that? What's the bottom? 676. I'm back in.
Order filled.
We're back in. Let's go. Do we double up? EMA is down here, so be careful. Hold on. EMA is 52, so be careful into the 50s. Be careful into the 50s. Each micro is 15-point stop loss, right? So, ooh, I like it. Ooh,
Order rejected. Stop filled.
we're almost there. $8 away from 54.5. Here we go. Let's go look at Topstep. Look at what's happening on Topstep. What has happened? What has been happening the whole week? Slap down. Let me move this guy over here. Slap down, slap down, slap down. This whole area between 650 and like between 650 and 750, the Bears are having a party. They're having an entire party, and the Bulls are not invited. That's been the whole week. Monday, we got that super flush, right? And we pop back up to this 4-hour. This purple gap is a 4-hour FEG. And just look at this is a 1-hour chart. Look at what's been happening every time we get to 650. Slap down. This was Tuesday. This was CPI highs. This was Wednesday. Slap down. We're making our way back up to the bear zone. And what's happening? Slap down. It's crazy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Welcome. Are they giving me another opportunity? I'm taking it.
Order filled.
Usually I want my stop right above the high, but I've seen this too many times. I might even double up here. We'll see. Ooh.
Order filled.
Let's get this thing above 54.5. There it is, guys. And I am, oh man, almost. Don't do me like that. All right. Do they hold? Give me some flush, man. I'm leaving here with something. I didn't like that hesitation. Plus a new 5 was coming in. I was like, I'm gonna leave that alone. Do we have any FEGs? Or do we just have this guy right here? What's the 15 looking like? Yeah, there's a mini one over there. But yeah, just look at this section, man. Let's see how it reacts. Could the Bulls blast through? They could. It's Friday. Anything can happen, right? But just based on what has happened this week, it has been treacherous from these levels back to the downside. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades, yeah. All the hockey guys were cool, man. All the rugby guys were cool. Back in high school, back in my day, man. Yesterday's high, we have swept yesterday's high. Let's see if we can hold. Payout secured, guys. I'm not messing with this thing like that. Payout secured. I think these need to be. All right, we'll see how things move. Guys, hit the like button. It's free, guys. Free of charge. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm doing my best not to play too big. All right, let's see what happens here. We'll see what happens right here. Dude, where's my water, man? Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Vinay. Vinay. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. Where's Pro Trader Mike, man? He's over there scalping with those micros. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Richard P. Yeah. Nice. That's what's up, Seeking Trades. So look. So when I was nice in soccer, man. I was nice in football. I was nice in basketball. I was okay. I just had the speed, man. I just didn't have any. The skill wasn't quite there, but I could shoot. Hit me in the corner, I'm draining that three, man. But all the other fundamentals, short range jumper, it was all right. But where I was good at was from beyond the arc. Three ball. But soccer, football, I was elite, man. I had the speed. So speaking of like hockey, right? So hockey is like similar to like I played indoor soccer as well. I was in like 3 leagues at once. Back in like middle school, high school. I would go from one practice to the next. Everybody was trying to recruit me. But yeah, my parents were like, no, you're going to go to school for the way you think, not the way you run. Yeah, we had all the sports. We had golf. I think we definitely had golf because one of my guys played golf. We had golf. We had tennis, rugby, hockey, wrestling, football, basketball, of course, soccer. We had some elite soccer coaches too. Straight from like national teams. One of them actually injured me. I'll never forget that. Or it was like one of his friends. He knew I was a threat on the he knew I was a threat up front. And I was faster than him. So yeah, he went for the ball and I like twisted my ankle, man. We were full speed. He went for the slide, twisted my entire ankle. And I was like, man, I'm only in high school, man. What's going on? Grown man came in there. He was like, I'm going to chop this guy to size, down to size. Good times, though, man. Good times. Man, you know one thing? I wish I would have started trading in high school. I know there was a lot of people. If I started trading in high school, sheesh. Sheesh. I wish. Look, this level's giving us that shake and bake. This is the IFEG. It's mini, but it's there. You gotta pay attention to it. Even though it's mini, you gotta pay attention to it. Oh, dang it, didn't mean to do that. It's mini, but it's real. Look at that. Let's see how she reacts. Am I above 55? 5? Dang it. Let's run one mini. And add if we go back to the IFEG. The sweep of high of day liquidity. All right, we're risking $60. I need this thing over 54.5. Dang it. Come on. That EMA is in the way. So I might have to scalp it. If we push to the downside. Right now it's shaky. Shaky, 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 shaky. Ooh, nice push. Can the Bulls hold? Shaky, 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 shaky. You know what's up here. Bear zone. Stop out. Nice push.
Stop filled.
It got me. We are trying to grind back to. All right, let's see what happens at the highs. 94, right? 16, 9, 694. 19, 694. Bulls are on. They're looking good. Can they hold? That is the question. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Ooh, if this 1 hour doesn't finish above yesterday's high, we got space down for a pullback. I'm gonna take my chances.
Order filled.
At the highs, right? We're at 94. Ooh, we're at 94, right?
Order filled.
So I'm gonna put my stop right at the highs. Do we sweep that? Maybe. As long as I'm above, I'm like right at 700. I should have waited a little bit. Dang it. I think I should have waited a little bit. So like 700, 694, that would have been better. Oh, well, it might happen earlier than expected. Let's see. Stop back at break even. I'm leaving here with something. Come on. What we doing? The 1 hour, whatever's about to happen at 1 hour at noon is starting to happen early. We're above. Ooh, that's 1-1.
Order filled.
54.5, guys. Bit by bit. I'm gonna leave it alone right there. Now let me go to my Topstep practice account. I'm not messing with this anymore. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I might mess with this one though. The goal is 700 though, 700 to 800. I'm already there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. If you want to get in the Discord, link in the description. Say something though. You got to say something. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. Happy Friday to everybody out there. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, and she's right below yesterday's low. That could pull back. Here she comes. Boom. There it is. Do we perk up and then fall?
Order filled.
We'll see. This is the beginning of a 1 hour candle, guys. A lot can happen right here. We could get continuation. We could get a pullback. I'm leaving here with something. No, I'm not. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. 12 o'clock candle, fresh. It's way up there, too. It's way up there. Let's see if she can keep going. The 15 is up there, too. I'm taking my chances.
Order filled.
It could sweep day highs again and then fall, or are they going for it? They might go for it. This is my 150K, guys. Building this one back up, or building it up. Looking to get a payout from this one next week, too. If all goes well, next Friday. What are we doing? This candle, this 1 hour candle is in the middle of nowhere. But could the 5 hold us up? That's the question. I think it might jiggle around in this area until the 5-minute EMAs fail. Yeah, I don't like it. I want to flush. I wanted a flush, but I'm not getting it. Tight stop, guys. I'm making the stop even tighter because I don't know how this candle's gonna react. $30. If she takes off, yeah, I'm cutting that. Cause she could. Cause it could sweep yesterday's high, which is 94, then fall. I'm premature a bit, but the 1 hour opened in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. But we'll see. I've seen NQ run continuation from a middle of nowhere candle. It's possible. My trader bait is glitching, guys. Bulls look good. I might cut it. Yeah. Cut it at 30 bucks.
Stop filled.
So what I'm going to do is wait for the day high again. That's like 94.
Order filled.
Do we bust through? Or does it fail? 19,694 is the level to watch. It looks like we're getting something.
Order filled.
Dang it. Are they going to hold it? The 15 looks like she wants to spin. So we'll see. If this candle goes red, might add some more. So my stop is right above the high right now. That's the average. That's 94, right? So let's see how it reacts. Can we stop glitching? Trade bait. Maybe I have too many things up. Thinkorswim takes up so much RAM. It's crazy. This is the pullback I'm looking for. Let's see if we can get anything else. Ooh, nice. Nice. Leave me here with something. This is the pullback I was looking for. When the 1 hour opens in the middle of nowhere, it's yeah, it can drop. Here we go, bears. Here we go.
Order filled.
Had to take that right at the EMA. I could have held. Guys, I'm a scalper. I like taking my gains and getting the heck out. Man, for real? Since 11, nice. Yeah, any sport that involves speed, I was part of. Indoor soccer, regulation, all that, man. I was an athlete. I wanted to play football so bad, man. Coaches were like, yo, you need to come out. My mother was like, nope. You're going to go, nah, you're going into the healthcare field, my friend. We're not playing that. All right, man, we're at 754. I don't even want to force it anymore. Let's go to Topstep. Good day. 754 on the 150K. And what did I, on the 50K, we had 231. I'll take it. That's a good Friday. I'll take it. Let's go to the practice account on Topstep. I can't wait to get my Topstep thing going again, man. It's going down. It's coming. No, we're not doing NQ. We are doing, or we could. I'll do one. Is my stop still on there? Yeah. This whole section has been treacherous. Let's see if the midpoint holds, though. Let's get it started. Midpoint is 650. Shout out to Tao. Good evening. How are things with you, Tao? Shout out to Tao, all the way in South Africa. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. You have arrived. Get comfortable. Enjoy the show, man. We have 150K Apex account at payout, guys. It's been a journey. All January and February, I was not on point. I don't know what it was. I was off. I wasn't seeing things clear for some reason. It was my birthday month. I went on vacation, came back, and maybe it's because I came from 90-degree weather to 30-degree weather. It threw all my energy off. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. So the middle of the 4-hour FEG is 650, right? So let's see if that, what has been holding as resistance all week, can this now turn into support? It's going to be interesting. We'll see. That is Ray. Let's do like a pink line. Let's do, we chop it up. Let's do it like that. So that's the middle of the 4-hour FEG. We're going to see how price action plays around that level. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go to trade of 8. So this is the level, this is the midpoint, that purple level. Guys, if you're watching, upgrade, look at your video quality and make sure it's on 1080p. If you upgrade it to 1080p, then you can see everything super clear. You can see all the numbers. Sometimes YouTube will give you like a bad resolution based on your internet connection. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tao, Mr. Tao. Did you trade anything today? Yes, absolutely. They're gonna come, man. Slowly but surely, they're coming. Bit by bit, man. Don't rush it. Trust me. I used to try to rush the payout. I would blow funded account after funded account after funded account. Earlier, I spoke about how I've blown funded accounts that were at payout on a Friday. I've also blown funded accounts that were close to payout on a Friday. That's even worse, it feels like. When you're right there, you're 100 off, and you're trying to be greedy with size to get that last 100, and then you end up going on tilt, and you blow the account. I've been there, done that, man. Been there, done that. Don't be like me when I first started with the prop game, man. I was like, yo, this is unlimited trading. But yeah, this requires an edge. This requires back testing. This requires some type of like skill. You gotta take your time. This is not, NQ will make you pay if you try to gamble with this price action. She'll make you pay over and over and over again until it's clear that you need a strategy and an edge to win in the prop game. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to both Erics, my guys. Took gold earlier. Nice. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Let's get it, man. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me see if this thing will work. I'm going to try to see if I can stream this into the Discord. Let's see how this works. If I do it right, I have to like share my screen. But I have to deafen everybody. If you're in the Discord and you join, I won't be able to hear you and you won't be able to hear me. Ooh, I think I see it. Windowed projector. Ooh. I need smooth video. Market talk, all share audio. Okay, hidden stream preview, hide stream preview. Users will not be able to. All right, let's see. Let's see how this works. Ooh. Let me see what happens if I just move this. Ooh, can I move this screen around and it still stream? I'm about to find out. Figuring this thing out, man. Whoa. Let's see. What just happened? All right, I gotta see if I chop. If I chop around. If I chop around, chat, let me know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. It looks pretty good. Let me see if I can what if I do I just need to make sure it doesn't interrupt this YouTube stream. It looks good though. Will it allow me to do Topstep too? Yeah, it will. So like post it on a different. Can the Bulls do something from this level? I am leaving Tradovate alone, guys. Leaving it alone. But I'm gonna keep watching. If you're new here, welcome. Yo, yo. Can you hear me? Yo, yo. Oh, dang. So it won't come through on either? I wonder. Hmm. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Or here we go, Bears. The Bears are cooking. Wow. This is the 1 hour. This is the 1 hour pullback I was talking about. When the 1 hour opens in the middle of nowhere, right below a level, like a day high or day low, you can get a reject. You'll at least get an initial pullback. Now, if we popped the day high, then maybe the 1 hour could have held. Oh, what's the weekly gap fill? There's a weekly gap fill over here. What is the weekly gap fill? You see how we turned around at 700. Between 700 and 694, I was easy short. What's the gap fill? It's like 790. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Mm-hmm. 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 Nvidia back into the 120s, man. That's insane. We were right at 100, weren't we? We were in the below 110. I have like an ongoing call with Nvidia, man, for 2026. It's just chopping around, moving around. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Seeking Trade says he's long here. Palantir, SMCI, cooking the books. Cooking the books. Where is my QQQ? I need to see what my QQQ levels are looking like. I need to see what this gap. What was NQ's pre last week's low for NQ? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like right here though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, guys. Don't go on tilt. Do not go on tilt. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Free of charge, man. If you're enjoying the show. That says 1440p. 60 frames per second. Okay, so how does deafening work? I gotta figure this out. So that, yeah, nice. That was off the 15 minute EMA. Let's see if the bulls can hold back up to highs. Okay, there it is. It's 765. 765 is last week's low. So if the bulls reclaim that, they haven't been able to reclaim a weekly low since February. Pretty sure since February. So if the bulls are able to reclaim, go back inside a week, that's a sign. That is a sign. Gotta pay attention to that. We're definitely gonna start doing the giveaways once these 2025 payouts start rolling in hot and heavy. That'll be cool. I see other channels doing it. I'm like, oh man, that's cool. That is cool. Help somebody get an eval. All right. It's lunchtime, so it's algo land right now. I'm leaving this puppy alone. If anything, I'm trading my Topstep practice account. Shout out to Richard P. Fresh Apex. That's an eval, right? We could get some fake outs here. The 1 hour has space to pull back to, if we're going by the fibs, we got space to pull back to like 19,581. So be careful here because they can fake pop it. I've seen this too. They'll fake pop it, trap some bulls, and then pull back to the fib. But we'll see. The 15 minute EMA is holding 9 EMA. So if she can hold, we can push back up to. We'll see. But what I'm watching right now is that 1 hour candle. That 1 hour candle looks trappy right now. Trappy, trappy, trappy. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Tao, man. Good evening, Tao. Tao is all the way in South Africa, man. Gotta love the internet, man. Allows you to meet people all over the world. Shout out to Mr. Dave out in Thailand. All right, 15 is holding. We'll see if this 5 can reclaim its 9 EMA. We might have a chance back up. Can it hold? And it's lunchtime, guys. You know how this hour goes. Things can be quiet, things can be crazy, could be all over the place. All right, man. It looks like the stream is streaming, but the thing is like the deafen part is what I need to figure out. It is definitely live too. It's super live, and it's running at 1440p. Whoa, that thing clear. That thing looks super clear in the Discord. Okay, so let's figure this thing out. People need to be able to hear me. People need to be able to hear me. Let me see. I need to get my water, man. I need to get my water. Yeah, I've seen this a lot too. It'll look like it's curling back up, and then whoosh. It's like a trap. Because I'm watching the 1 hour. The 1 hour pullback is and back into the 500s. But we'll see if it can hold. Yeah, man, this looks like bull trap. But it also depends on SPY and ES. We'll see. Oh, there's a QQQ level, monthly level here too. So monthly levels, let's say we're right at a monthly level on QQQ and she holds, that'll hold NQ up, even though we're in between fib levels. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a bull trap. I think we could maybe pull to that to the FEG. From the FEG, I'll take it long for sure. That's like right at 600. Okay, so how do I do this? Should I turn on my microphone but I'm deafening. I gotta turn everybody else off. Um, turn on camera. Blah, 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 blah. How do I do this? Soundboard is. Oh man, Sam. The soundboard is turned off when I have to deafen everybody. Dang. Okay. Um, I gotta figure this out. How does this work? So I can't deafen everybody because that's not gonna work. Because they gotta be able to hear me. So let's see what happens if I do undeafen. Oh, so maybe I would have to go individually. So I'll go individually to see who's in there and deafen people individually. I gotta try it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Whoa. Shout out to Tommy TM. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Friday. What do you trade? How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Yeah, this is the bull trap I was talking about. I've played that bounce so many times. It's sickening. It'll look like it's gonna off a fresh hourly candle. It'll look like it's gonna curl back up. It'll trap bulls and will pull back. I've seen it so many times. I've taken many losses off of that play, man. Many. If you're gonna get into that initial spike back up, you gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. We're back to the FEG. This is the one. I think the 5 hour. Yeah, let's do the 5 minute. Yeah, I've seen this green candle. I've played it hundreds of times at this point. Down from a key level, it'll look like it's gonna curl back up. Look like it's gonna curl back up, and just pull the rug. So usually I'll just wait for like a gap to re-enter. Just let it do its thing, especially during lunchtime. I'm leaving this thing alone. If we get back into this FEG, I'll take it on the practice account, not on the fundeds. The fundeds have done well today. I gotta leave the fundeds alone. Funded accounts, no more funded account trading. We're gonna do practice trades. We got space to 600, basically the middle of this FEG. Yeah, man. This right here is a bull trap, my friend. I've taken so many L's on this candle. It'll be like 4 red candles down. Then it'll look like it's curling back up, like off of 15 EMA support, and then rip. 600 between the six. This would I might mess with it down here, but I'm not touching my funders, man. I'm not doing it, especially during lunchtime. I'm not doing it. Let's go to Topstep. I'll get my 5 minute going. I have to be disciplined. There were a couple times in February, back before I blew my funded account at Topstep. I was up at lunchtime, and I would hop on stream and then keep trading and end up red on the day. Take your gains and run away, especially on a Friday. Take your gains and run. Run as fast as you can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. Happy Friday, guys. If you're green on the day, congratulations. Stay the course. Keep going. If you're red on the day, if you are red on the day, it's all good, man. Make sure it's a small loss. Don't go on tilt. And then this weekend, go over why it was a loss, what you were thinking, how you were feeling. Was the entry correct? Did you chase? Did you wait for your support level? Did you play too big? These are all questions you have to be asking yourself when you're putting your strategy together. Back in the day, man, I remember chasing, man. I was like, it's flying. As soon as I get in, when I chase, they pull the rug. That's what it felt like. They were like, oh, he's in. Cut it. No more push to the upside or to the downside. Micro strategies headed north. Come on, NVIDIA, hold 120, please, man. I should have added in the around 100 because we've had a nice pop since then. NVIDIA has given us so many opportunities in the low 100s. It's ridiculous. It was like begging us to buy. I'm back at 100. You know you want to get some calls. Oh, the Apex sale is over. Let me go fix that right now. Sorry about that. It's not 80%, it's 50% right now. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. He's over there at Mojo Trading. Mojo Trades. I believe it's Mojo Trading. Mojo Traders. Did we fall back to the FEG? We did. Nice little pop from the FEG level. How low did we get? If it was below 610, that was a clean entry. Man, if I was still playing trading, that would have been my entry. Right above 600. NQ, I know your ways, NQ. I know I am studying your ways. Nice pop. Let's see how the next 4 hour opens up. 24 minutes left. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to, who else was in there? Shout out to George Velasquez. Shout out to Vinay and Avinash. Avinash says I need to give him a part of my payout. He says we're going out. Shout out to Avinash, man. Good times. Good times. Nice push back up. Ugh. Elite. Above that little mini swing high. Okay. What we doing, Bulls? Nice. Pop. Off the FEG. Jeez. Yeah, Bears look like they wanted to check back in with 600. They definitely checked back in. But there were some Bulls waiting down there. Again, we're in this 4 hour FEG. The midpoint is like 650. So it looks like we're gonna play around at this level. At some point, it has to make a decision. If we stay above the midpoint of the 4 hour FEG, then we got some space to push. But if we keep diving below like we just did, Bears could pull this thing back to VWAP. VWAP is in the 500s. But we're gonna see. The Bulls have gotten off to an amazing start, so they just gotta keep it going. This whole gap is gonna be a battlefield, though. So they really gotta work this whole gap. It's like 750 all the way to like 550. 550, right? Yeah, 550 to 750. This is a treacherous zone. Chart. Every time we get to this level, it's just like, what do we? Just slap down after slap down, slap down, slap down. You can see it better on the 30-minute chart. Yeah, that's the 30-minute chart. Every time we get to this level, slap down, slap down, slap down. But it is Friday. Bulls could get some momentum going and at least get to CPI highs. What's the CPI high? Nice push. Nice push. The CPI high is what? All right, let's go look. What's the CPI data highs? Can we run those highs? Let's see. Let's see. CPI highs. The CPI high is 19,788.75. I got to write that in. We need that level. CPI high. 19,788. Let's just call it that for now. $788.75. 788.75. All right, cool. That's a key level. Now, can the Bulls make it happen? Ooh. This thing is a headache trying to move the words. CPI high. Let's see where they can go. Can they hold the line? Yesterday's high is 19,694. The midpoint of yesterday's range is like 19,432 or something like that. It's around that level. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they do it? I need some water, man. Shout out to Tommy TM. Yo, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? If Tommy TM is still here. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Tommy TM. Shout out to Tao, Mr. Tao. All right, this is the FEG, right? Inverse. Let's ray it. Bing. Let's see what happens at this level. Can we bust through? The first step for the bulls right here from this level is to reclaim 19,694, then reclaims 19,700. After 700, we got space to 65. After 65, we have space to CPI high, 788. So we will see what the price action is looking like. I'm liking the momentum of the bulls right now, though. Off this FEG back up. We'll see if she can keep going. Yeah, yo, the Discord is super clear. So I can do both. It looks like I can do both, but I just have to figure out the deafen. If I deafen, can I still talk? That's the question. Let me see. Hold on. So let me see if I deafen, can I talk? Whoa. Hello? 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 Hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm good. So if I deafen, I can still, oh no, it won't let me deafen while. Yeah, dang. So if I deafen, I have to, everything has to be on. I would have to go individually and deafen one by one. How would that work? Oh, okay. Okay. But if I deafen one, can I do deafen others? I gotta see. Yo, Dave, are you in here? Join the market talk. Super clear, super clear. Shout out to Dave, Mr. Dave. It says encoding. Ooh, what did OBS just see? Hold on. It said encoding is overloaded. Okay, let me see if I can adjust it, but I didn't see the whole message. Nice push. Nice push from this. This was a clean entry. 600 round number entry back to the upside. Clean, 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 clean. Super clean. Here we go. 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour. We get a fresh 4 hour. Whole bunch of levels coming in at 1 p.m. Whole bunch of levels in the next 15 minutes. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so I have to figure this out. I have to figure this out. Yo, Seeking Trades, I see you're in here, right? But can you let me, I'm trying to experiment. Oh, it already says they can't talk. Oh, wow. So I would have to I think I have to okay, call people up. The thing is if I don't, I would have to, okay, give me a second. Permissions. So I think I would have to, permission mute. Can I, okay, allows members to talk in the voice. If permission is disabled, members are default muted until somebody with the mute members permission unmutes them. So how do I unmute? How do I unmute? Oh, it won't let them do it, period. Oh, jeez. Hold on 1 second, Secret Trades. I'm trying to get this thing. I'm figuring this thing out as we go. Mob view, mute. Okay, so I would have to mute, but it would come through on the YouTube though. Right? if I'm talking, da, 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 da. If I server def in, if I disable, let me see, hold on. Server, mute soundboard. Oh, we definitely got the soundboard in here. Shout out to the. Let me see. Can you guys hear this? I don't know if it'll come through on the. I would have to go to like. I would have to enable desktop sounds and then do the golf clap. The soundboard. The soundboard is here. I don't know if it'll come through clear. Would it come through clear on that side? I gotta see. How clear does it come through if I just do it like this? Hold on. Bulls are moving, guys. How clear does it come through? Whoa. Oh, come on. All right, let's see. Bulls are moving, guys. All right, I'm looking. How clear does it come through? Whoa. Gotta listen. It's pretty clear, man. I like it. Oh, that's cool, man. We got a soundboard. Yes, sir. It is going down. We got us a soundboard. All right, now I have to figure out how this thing. I'm trying to figure this thing out. How do I unlock? I can probably go member by member. Or I would have to. What if I do that? I should be able to already do that though. That's the thing. Admin. I can do all of these, right? Let's see if I can figure this thing out. Bulls are pushing to yesterday's high. They're grinding up. We got 10 minutes until a fresh 1 hour. Fresh 1 hour is going to come in hot. Bulls need to get above yesterday's high in order for us to get continuation. If we hesitate at yesterday's high, the next 1 hour could push us down. So Bulls got work to do in the next 10 minutes. Oh, they're doing the work. I can see it. Let's go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. This is in the. It said market to mute. It said something about mute. Let me see. Nice push. Fresh day highs. Can they do it? What a push. Great push. Look at the bounce we had off that FEG. Clean. 25 minutes of clarity. Okay, so now let me go back to the thing. Get out of here. Goal for Bulls is Wednesday's high. Yup. Yeah, CPI, man. We need CPI highs immediately. Okay, so if I do mute, I would have to like mute. Do I do server mute? Or maybe server deafen? Oh, I could probably do that too. But how does that work? All right, so let me see if I can release these guys. I don't know if let me see. There might be some feedback if I do it this way. How would it come through? I gotta see how it comes through. Okay. Figuring this thing out. Connect video allows them to stream again. Soundboard. Voice activity allows members to speak in this voice chat by simply talking. If this is disabled, members are required to push to talk. Good for controlling. Okay. So use voice activity. So I would have to deafen, but allow for voice activity. Members voting that if this permission is disabled. Voice activity allows members to speak in this voice simply by talking. If this permission is disabled, members are required to use push to talk. Good for controlling background. Woo! Let's go. Let's go in queue. Fresh day highs. Woo! I told you the Bulls had work to do in these last 10 minutes. They are showing their hand. I'm liking the daily too. Look at the daily candle. Daily candle looks good. Can the Bulls get back inside week? It looks like they want to get there. If we can hold these 700 levels, we got room to 65. 765 is the weekly level to watch. Weekly reclaim. Nice push. This FEG was it, man. Look at that entry. Boop, 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 boop. Nice push. Fresh day highs. Wait for the bull pullback. Hop in at a gap. Aim for the last swing high. Aim for day highs. Nice push, man. Insane. Move these guys out of the way. So we have reclaimed yesterday's high. Can we hold 94 is the can we hold is the question, man. Dang. Weekly gap fill is 765.50. I'm gonna figure out this Discord situation. So what is this? Weekly gap fill? Weekly reclaim. That's what I'm gonna call it. Weekly reclaim is 19,765. It looks like they want to do it. It's only 1 o'clock. 50, right? That's key level, super key level. Super duper key level. Weekly reclaim. If they can get up there, that would be huge for the Bulls going into next week. FOMC is next week. OPEX is next week. That would be like an alley-oop if things go well. We don't know what Powell is going to do to us, but I know Powell is warming up. I know Powell is warming up. Nice push. So now let's go look at Topstep, right? We're headed to CPI highs. How do the bears react in this section? So far, so good with the Bulls, though. We're getting back up there. What happens once we get there? CPI high is 788. Oh, weekly reclaim is 65? Oh. Okay. So we could get back inside week. We have to get back inside week before we can test CPI highs. Bulls can do it, man. They just got to keep up the momentum. First thing is first, though. Stay above yesterday's high. If they can do that, they have a chance. They can fill the gap. But we have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in, and she's up there. In order for us to extend, we got to get into the 700s and hold. So they got to finish this candle nicely. If not, it feels like some bears are up here. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't predict, react. Shout out to elite traders. Don't predict, react. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday, man. We made it through the week. We made it through the week. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. If you're new here, let us know. Chime in. Say something. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. So far, we've gotten a 50K to payout for next week. This guy is almost there. This is a 150K PA on Apex. 754 profit today. And then the 50K was how much? This 50K is in cushion. I'm trying to build it. Build it into the cushion zone. This 50K is at 54,500 in 3. Looking to take out 2K next week. Ideally, I want to get this thing to like 4,600 drawdown. Then as soon as I pull the 2K, I'll already be at the threshold. That would be ideal. And then I can just bit by bit it, chip it up, and bare minimum take 500 and then at the 8 days after that. Come on, bulls. You need to finish this candle strong. Come on. 15 seconds. Fresh 4 hour. Fresh 1 hour. Fresh 15. Everything's about to print right now. So let's see what kind of reaction we get. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Woo. That 4 hour candle is not a game. When it opens up, it opens. Again, our 1 hour candle is in the middle of nowhere, right at yesterday's high. The fact that we didn't finish above, oh no, man. How much am I away? How far am I away from 54? I'm 100 away. But I'm not touching it. We'll wait till Monday. Stay disciplined. It's tempting, though. Golly. It is tempting. If you're new here, welcome. Don't be scared, man. Chime in. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. But you got to say something. All right, voice activity. Let's try that. Allows members to speak in this voice channel by simply talking. If this permission disabled, members are required to push to talk. Good for controlling background noise or noisy member. Speak is okay. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Or was it always, Let's see. I can do server deafen. That turns everything off, right? Or can I still talk? Yeah, I can still talk. I'm figuring out this Discord live thing. I'm trying to go live on YouTube and on Discord. Yo, Moon or Mars, hop on the Discord if you're here. So this is server deafening. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Nice push for the Bulls. Can we hold the line? We're above yesterday's high. Can it hold? I'm muted. Go check again. Oh, hold on. Oh, because I did server deafen. So server deafen means maybe server mutes everybody, I believe. We're not trying to do deafen. I think it mutes. Okay, can you hear me now, Seeking Trades? It says my mic is working, but I'm trying to figure out how to make sure none of the Discord noise like comes through on the live. Shout out to my brother Moon or Mars. What's going on? Okay, maybe try it now. Seeking Trades, can you hear me? It might come through. We might hear an echo. Yesterday's close, not yesterday's close. Yesterday's high, super important, guys. Yesterday's close was 19,300. Insane. If I do server mute, that mutes everybody. But deafen means they can't hear me, or but I cannot hear.
Can you hear us?
I kind of see, or maybe I can't hear. Seeking Trades, can you hear me? I just saw your mic light up. I like the clarity on the Discord, man. Super clear. Super duper clear. Moon or Mars, what's going on? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, because I need to see if I have to do server mute. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Can hear you. Okay, Rugby says he can hear me. All right, cool. So if I do mute, server mute. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. I need to be able to like turn everything off. Because if I don't, then everybody will just be talking. Change windows. Or do I have to go one by one? How does this work? Let me go inbox focus. Pop out. I think I have to go like individually. It looks like I have to go individually. If I have to like turn everything off. Do I have to go individually? Mute, mute, mute. Moon or Mars, can you hear me? Moon or Mars? I think it kind of comes. Yo. I can't. Can you hear me? I can hear the background noise.
You can hear
Yo,
me?
Moon or Mars, say something, Moon or Mars.
You hear me?
Okay, I can kind of hear it. I need to see if it comes through as an echo because it's coming from my speakers. Okay, yeah. I kind of heard that loud and clear. Hold on. All right. I guess it'll come through on the seeking trades. Can you hear me? Try to speak and see if it'll come through.
Yeah.
Yo, James, what's going on?
Yo, what up?
What's up, man? How you feeling?
Chilling, bro.
Cool. Let me see if it should. You should have permission already, Richard P. Just turn off your mute. I just got to see how it comes through on YouTube. I got to make sure it's clear and there's no echo. Dev Trades, what's going on? My people. James, you can hear me loud and clear, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
All right, cool, cool. You're on YouTube right now.
Bad.
Okay, who just spoke? The mic is low. Yeah, somebody's mic is low. I think that's you, Seeking Trade. Turn your mic up.
I don't hear him in the Discord.
Yeah, see, I hear Muna Mars loud and clear. Check your mic, Seeking Trades. Rugby, what's going on? Okay, I can hear it a little bit better. You're on the laptop?
Yeah, I'm not at my strength here. It's in my laptop.
Okay, all good, all good. I can kind of hear you. What's up, man? How's it
Yeah.
going?
It's going.
Yeah, it's still low a little bit. Yeah, it's still a little bit low. I might have to get like some earphones.
Turn the volume all the way up.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Are you on you're on your laptop? Don't
I'm
have
on
permissions.
desktop.
Oh, you're on desktop. Yo, Dev Trades, try it again. Cause it said you have okay, maybe
I'm on a headset too, so that might help.
okay, let me see. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, Dev. I need to see how this works. Because I have to give like permissions, unlock the permissions. It gives voice activity, but maybe I have to do speak as well. I just need to be able to mute when I need to. I might have to do individual. Yeah. Okay, try it. Yo, Dev Trades, try it again. It should be good now. All right, let's see.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, there it is. Yup. What's up, Dev?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Good with you.
What's
Good,
going on?
man.
Hey,
Hit my
look.
little unicorn model entry this morning. I'm
Yes,
good
sir.
for the day.
Hey, look, snipe and keep going. That's it. Snipe and keep going. Y'all are on YouTube. Keep that in mind. Seeking Trades.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit better.
Let me
Yo,
try
what did
my,
we?
Yeti mic.
I can a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit better than before. Yo, what were we talking about at these levels? If we don't finish strong above yesterday's high, we might get a little bit of pullback before we keep going. But as long as the bulls can stay up here, they have a chance to break and hold. But 1694 is, oh no, 19694 is giving them trouble right now. All right, everybody has permission to speak right now, I think. I just have to go, if I need to mute anybody, I have to go one by one, I believe. But it says I can do server mute. What does that mean? Server mute. Yo, James, did you snipe anything today?
That took a long earlier, like in the open.
Oh, at the open, yeah. I hit the open
Yeah,
hard.
that's it though.
I hit the open really hard. Let me see if
Yeah.
I need to make sure this isn't coming through as like double. I need to make sure it's not coming through as an echo.
Yeah, I'm about to slide off though, man. I just wanted to say what's up real quick. You should do these more often in the Discord, man. I'll get at you next week though, man.
Absolutely, absolutely. Look, they're coming, man. I just had to figure it out. Good
Already.
speaking with you, brother.
Yes, sir. Safe trading, y'all. Peace.
All right, man. Peace.
Come on, Rip. Let's go. I got 6 contracts on.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a feedback, but we can fix that. We'll be all right. My mic is right next to the output. All right. Let's see what the Bulls can do, man. Can they get up there? We're gonna see. So server deafen. I don't know if that works. All right, man. All good. We're figuring this thing out. This thing is ready to go, man. Yo, I'm trying to get this 50K in deep into the cushion. I ain't playing no games. Most of the guys that I've learned from last year, they were all like, take that profit, especially if you just, or take the payout. Don't worry about the cushion. But now I'm seeing how powerful the cushion is.
Yeah, especially with Topstep, because it's like I could take the payout now, but it's
Yeah,
like then you got to worry about how much. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could take a little bit out, but I just want to build the cushion.
for
That
sure.
way I can scale up. Yeah,
Correct. Right.
'cause
With
that's my
that, the
goal. Yeah, to increase the size.
yep.
So I'm just building it up bit by bit.
Bit by bit. Yes, sir. Most of the guys that I learned from last year. Trying to check on the audio, guys. There's a little bit of an echo, but I can deal with it. I can hear it pretty clear. I just got to turn the mic down a little bit. Slightly, maybe. No, I got to keep that up. Look at what it's a battle at yesterday's highs, guys. Battle zone.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes, very clear
Yeah.
now. What's going on? How you feeling?
Loud and clear.
Good, good.
Oh no, that's rugby. I thought that
Yep,
was seeking
yep.
trades. What's up, rugby? How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
It's going. Nice. Shout out to rugby and seeking trades. And shout out to Mooner Mars. Brother James is in the building. But yeah, we're watching yesterday's high, man. Bulls are trying to crack through, but they're having issues right now. And you know where we
Yeah.
are on SPY. We're at a daily gap fill. So either we're gonna like push through this level hard to the upside, or we pull back. SPY is also at a FEG, like daily FEG, I think. So you know how ES and SPY, that's where all the volume is. Yo, James, what do you have any levels for ES right now?
Yeah, right now it's already hit its daily targets, so it's just chopping around right now.
Chopping around. Okay. Let me
Yeah,
see.
decision time.
It's decision time, right? So it's got to
Yeah.
make a decision because CPI high. What's the CPI high for? Dang, that's the 15 minute. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna add long here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see.
I'm gonna add long this pullback.
The high on this CPI high for that's 56.75. 56.75 for ES. So I'm going to be watching that. Can we get there though? That's 56.75. That's like 45 more points up. Yeah, Bulls got work to do, man. If they can't reclaim yesterday's, if we can't reclaim yesterday's high, it's going to be tough.
Right. They don't. The
'Cause-
Bears. They don't want us to finish above yesterday's high.
Correct.
So they doing everything they can to try to bring us
Everything.
down before the end of the day.
Correct. And that's when all of the volume comes in.
Yeah.
They know, the Bulls know if they can just hold these levels until the last hour or two, they know they can perk up.
Yeah.
Turn these guys. Oh wow. Is my top step up? Yeah. This is also, look at where we're at. The 4-hour FEG, man, on NQ. This thing has been a wall the entire week.
I just got
The entire week. But it's all up to the Bulls, man. Can they figure something out to the upside? Somebody's coming through faint. Hold on. Yo, how's the quality look on the what does the quality look like on Discord? It's super clear, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
clear.
I look good.
On my end, yeah. Okay, good. All right, that's good. This is 1440p, man. 60 frames per second. Super clear, super clear. All right, cool. So it looks like if I have to mute people, it would have to be individually, it looks like. 'Cause I'll do mute, disable video, nick. All right, cool. All good. All good. I wonder if I can stream more than one video. Server mute, mute. It's like background noise. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Come on, Bulls. Yo, we're ranging right here, right? I might draw some trend lines. We got some trend lines going. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, this is definitely trend action right here.
There we go.
They're trying to push.
Yeah, they trying.
Hold the line, hold the line. How many times have we seen this as well, man? They're going to play around, play around, play around. And then boom. Let's see. Should I draw it from here or, I mean, that's basically what it is. This high. Too many lines. Let me see. Change this to like yellow. Can they go? That's that upper line, right? Let's make it red. Maybe it's easier to see. Or make it green. Oh, that's a day high too, right? Let's make it green. Yeah, it's cool. Bulls are trying to get up there, man. The Bears are doing everything they can, man. CPI high. Weekly reclaim is 65. I gotta put this guy up. Yesterday's high. Let's go.
I think we're headed back down to the downside.
Yeah, that's what it looks
We're
like.
here to go higher 3 times.
Yeah. Yesterday's high is rejecting. Keeps rejecting. Like James said, it's like the Bears are doing everything they can to defend these levels. And you see how this level has been acting all week. Since CPI. It's just been treacherous in this area. Barely. That's seeking trades again?
I'm gonna switch computers. I'll
Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Seeking Trades, man, in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, 707 is the high. Yeah, they're rejecting. So I drew this little trend line down here. Let's see if it can hold. I think the Bulls could probably do it. It's just going to take a couple of more attempts. As long as they hold these levels, I think they should be all right. But barring any news, any crazy pullbacks, they should be all right. 694, key, super key. And the middle of this 4-hour FEG at 650, super key. So it's going to be a battle zone between 650 and the highs. Hopefully the Bulls can come out on top. If we reclaim last week's low, that would be good for the Bulls going into next week. FOMC is on Wednesday. OPEX is next Friday. Plenty of heat incoming next week. Plenty of heat. Had to refresh. For real? I think you should be all right. Let me see. Or did I put you on mute? I didn't. So what is that? Let me go into the permissions. I think the permissions is still figuring this thing out. Bear with me, guys. It said give permission to speak. I think, James, you should already be good. Let me see. Connect. Oh, okay, I think I see it. So I would have to do voice activity.
Okay.
Oh, yo, you're super clear now, Seeking
Hey, you guys hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm on my trade station now. So
Yeah,
I was on the
all good,
laptop on my kitchen table.
man. All good, man. How you doing? How's everything going?
Well, I was doing well, and then I just started getting aggressive. I have 2 accounts. I got after Monday, I'll have 8 days with Apex, and then I'll be able to fund cash out a $2,000 account, and then or for a 50K account, and I have a $100,000 account for 2,500.
Nice.
So
Nice,
those are the
man.
ones I posted in Discord. I think I did. Then
Yeah, I
blew
saw
one
those.
up. I blew one up, and then I did well in another one. So it's like on day 2 for that one. And it's just up and down.
All
That's
good,
what
man.
it is.
Stay the course, man. You'll be all right. You will be fine.
Yep.
James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hold on. James is, for some reason, James can't speak. Let me see. He said he needs permission to speak.
I also passed a take profit trader. I'm
Nice.
done in 2 days, but now I gotta flip 3 days because that's the way they roll.
It's
I
the
like them
5 day.
because it's like 116 or whatever it is, but there's no activation fee right now.
Yeah.
So
Take Profit Trader is looking good, man. I like it.
I wish they would get rid of that stupid 5-day pass.
I know, right? Right.
And then they also limit you on how many evals you can take too, just like Topstep.
Yeah.
That's also another.
When you convert to pro, the intraday trail down is
1,000.
yeah, something like that.
Cheap.
1,100.
Yeah, that's not enough. It's not enough. Well, it depends on how much size you're taking, but I want to see if this 65 can reclaim 665 or 660 even.
Yeah, I got a
Could
trend
be a
line.
nice little break retest, but
Yeah,
so much
the
easier
six,
to trade these computers.
yeah, the 650 level super important, man. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. Well, it looks like I'm watching
660.
SPY. Yeah, 66 between 660 and 650. We'll see if it can hold.
I'm gonna take a short right now. I think. Why not? See if I can pop up to 65. Let's see a little wick on it though.
What's the high? Let me see. 686.
There-
Why do I
Oh,
have this drawn? Let me see. Hold on.
missed it. I missed that rejection. Oh,
Yeah, you could have stopped that one.
dang it!
It's
Look at that.
pulling. Yeah, it's pulling. I think it's gonna come down to this trend line, retest, and then maybe push back up. 650 key level. We got a fresh 15 right now, sitting right at
That's
the
a
EMA.
reject. No, that's a break and reject to that level.
Mm-hmm.
That retest was. Maybe we can get one more pop.
They are battling right now at these
Yeah, but
levels.
look at that. But
They
if you
are
just
battling it out. Oh, okay. James said he's good now. All right, cool. I don't know what that was. I think I had to like turn it on. I don't know what that was.
I feel pretty comfortable taking a short here. Kind of in the hole, but
Let's
we'll see. They might be just dip and rebuy and then try to push that level.
Yeah,
See
we'll
if I can dollar cost average a little more. I want this little trend line to break. You know, like it's trending up. Hopefully that snaps.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it looks like that 650 level is, yeah. If y'all can, let me go to Topstep real quick.
holding.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna range until like 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock
I'm gonna try to get better.
into the close. It should be interesting. Should get interesting.
There we go. There we go. Break. See if it's gonna hold there. Then that's. I might dollar cost average here a little bit.
What are you using? You're using micros or minis?
Minis.
Minis, okay.
That squeezed against me a little bit. I don't believe it. Probably add.
We got like a IFVG right here from like, what time was that? Like 11:30ish. Let's see what
I'm gonna wait
happens.
for a nice pullback to the 65s to hopefully cover a couple of my.
Let me see if I can change this guy.
Cover 2 here. Come on, take the 65. There we go. I got a better average now. I'm like right at the reject. I only have one contract. One contract is 65. 665 now, short. See this thing pull right back down? There we go.
She's pulling.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's clean.
I covered. There we go.
Look, man. Look, seeking trades. You're a scalper like I am.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't play games because that's going to bounce right against us. You know, it's going to go right back through this little trend break it just did.
Absolutely.
I mean, if it goes, there's no way it's going to just. Oh, it's fine. It's going to keep on going down.
Mm-hmm. NQ
No
doesn't
way.
play. NQ doesn't play any games.
Look at that. Now it's doing it. Of course, after I'm like, oh, we won't do that. It's going to do
like-
everything that we say it's like. I'd like to see a bounce off this though. Go retest that little trend break that just snapped. You know,
Yeah.
like this wouldn't even be a bad spot to go long. But I gotta watch it a little more. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch the price action because I'm not seeing. I gotta see some green on the time and sales. I'm not seeing nothing. It's just bantering.
So I have a
And then that's flushing
trend
down
line
the
right
20s.
at this level. So it's like,
Oh, look at that short. I should have just kept it. I just thought that it was gonna bounce. You know, because it's been so. Just look at that short.
it's all good.
On the
man.
65s.
Another
Oh,
one.
look at this thing.
Oh man, look at that. Hold on.
Clean. That's clean. It's going into a. Yeah, it's going right into it like a.
This trend line. I have a trend line drawn from, what is that? From 11:10. Look at that. We're getting a little bounce right there. If we crack that, we got space down.
I'm gonna do a. You know what we have is it just cracked the there's a fair value gap. It's kind of big, but it's from like the 35s up to like 50. So it's like a 15 point. And right now it just broke that and then came back up. And if it could reclaim, I'd say this wouldn't be a bad spot to get long in the 40s here for the pushback up to the 50s. And if you could reclaim, then you got a good long right now.
What?
I'm gonna grab long right now in the 45s. I'm long, pushing up. I'm gonna see if we can break and go over that 50 mark and continue. Ooh, they just got rejected. That was nasty.
What FEG are you looking at? What time frame?
This was on a 1 minute. Just
1 minute. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So now let's see. This thing should. I'm gonna see it push back up into like the 57s. Let's see right here. See the push for the 57s. Let's see if it can push.
Let's see what
In
happens.
the 50s, reclaim the 50s, and then nice push pop up. There it is, 57s. I'm out. Covered. All right,
Seeking
sold.
trades is scalping out here, man.
Oh yeah.
What are you trading? Are you trading a eval or what?
No, I have my funded account,
Oh, funded,
50K
okay.
account for Apex.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm down right now. Like I said, I took a shot earlier, so I'm down 1,000. But I have a 3,286 on it right now.
Okay.
So 53,000.
So you're right there. You're above the threshold.
Yeah, I'm already over. I'm already gonna get paid on Monday.
Yes, sir. That's the
Or
goal.
actually, after Monday is my 8th day, I think, because today I have a whole Excel spreadsheet. Ooh, this thing just slapped right back down. That's why I get out.
Look, these levels are crazy.
They battling.
If you
So
look,
it's actually could be forming a little bit of a
battling.
base here now. You know, I'm gonna go long just to see if it can hold. Just a small, 34. See if it'll. Oh, man, I'm at 34, but I'll see if it can hold. I don't know about this. It could slap right back up.
we're right at a trend line. We'll see how it reacts.
I'm gonna take $200. So I'll do 24 as my stop. So let's see if it can hold. I don't know. It's at the bottom of that fair value gap on a 1 minute, which isn't, probably very valid.
So I'm watching SPY as well. If SPY starts to flush or ES starts to flush, we got space back.
Let's see this thing dance. I don't think this is probably gonna flush. It's probably gonna knock me out, but we'll see. Just because I think it's gonna go down now, it's probably gonna pop back up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go long.
Let's see
I
what
was.
this happens.
I'm gonna stop out at 24. Yeah, it stopped me out.
You see
That's all right.
this trend line is cracking. I don't know where the bears want to take it, but we're about to see.
Cracking. About to crack.
Yeah. I'm watching the.
What trend on what 5 minute?
Yeah, I'm watching 5 minute. Yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That trend line. Okay. From like the 580s up.
Yep. 580's up. Actually, so if on my
590.
other screen, I have a fib level at 19,581. That could be a pullback target.
This looks like it might be holding.
It looks like it, but it look that's a
That
bull
just
trap.
stop all the way down to the 20 and just rip right back up. Sure did.
If you're gonna be quick with it, cool. But if you
I
hold,
might go. I might
be a trap.
sell short here. I'm gonna sell 2 contracts short of the 35. See if I can get lucky because I don't know, dude. This might bounce.
that
Yeah.
50 level, that,
Bounced.
yeah,
It's gonna rip my face off.
the 50 is 650 is key.
Yeah.
So right
This
now
just
we're
doesn't
holding
look
below
very
it.
good.
So
It's a hell of a bounce.
we're holding below it right now. So we'll see if the 15 can save it. Because I'm looking at all the time frames right now. I'm looking at the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4
I'm
hour.
adding to. I'm gonna go to the 40s. See if it can pull back down to the 40s for me and dollar cost average me a little bit better because this is a little steep for me. It's reclaiming.
It's
Pull
trying.
back. I need to see a slap right back down and reject off this little line. It's just not. I don't see it. I see it's kind of getting held up a little bit here. Hopefully, it's just no. It's
Yeah, it's tricky right now. It's best to
It is
if
tricky.
you wanna play it, probably play the edges. Because
I'm gonna hold it.
when you're within the range, anything can happen.
Ooh, what's it gonna do? Oh, dude, they bought the dip.
Yeah, 650 ain't a game, man.
They bought that dip, but I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, 650 is not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
I'm staying short. I'm gonna hold it. Hold
Yeah,
it
let's see what
short.
happens. Maybe going with like maybe some smaller size.
Yeah, no, that's the only problem is I don't have a small size. I mean, I got 4 contracts, but I got 4 contracts at 640.50.
640
So
feels
I'm just waiting. I think they're just gonna trap longs right now. I'm gonna let this come right back down for me.
Let's
See if they keep buying it up, but I don't believe it because if I feel like if I were in there buying it up, I'd be like, oh man, this thing really needs to start going or else, and then it's gonna slap back down, like right here. Come on, give my 42s.
Yeah,
Nothing.
let's see what happens. Let's see if it gets back down to the trend line.
45s are trying to hold up. You know what? I'm gonna take these 2 off. I'm at the 40s. But I'm gonna see. I was gonna try to dollar cost average and get them at a cheaper price. Just take off some contracts. But I'm gonna wait. I think this is gonna break 40. I don't think this is gonna hold. I think it's gonna slap right back down into the 35s. So I'll put 2 contracts to buy at 35s and see if 40 snap. There goes.
That
I
was a
took
nice
some off
drop.
at 38s. I took some off. but I just think that I don't think this is going to hold up. It's going to slap back down.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting some flush right now.
There we go. Yep.
Bull trap.
Yep. I'm holding. Oh boy, I'm holding. Come on. Hold on, a little more. Dang it. I took them off. Wanted to go off at 33s. Damn it. Oh man. I wish I would have not got in so early on that. Because I wanted to, I wanted that move.
Yeah.
Man, if it breaks that trend like you guys are saying though, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, that 650 level is critical, man.
28, dude, $10 bounces like all day.
Mm-hmm. What's your stop loss? How much do you risk?
Oh, it depends. I mean, right now I have this account is like, it's pretty much it's up, so I just hate that I'm down $1,000 or $945 right now. So it's kind of annoying. When you're down and you're just like, oh, I need to go get it back. And that's kind of the mindset I'm in right now. Unfortunately,
I know.
I shouldn't be there. I should be like, you know what? I should stop. Yes. This will be my only red day out of let's see, this is day 7. So this will be my only red day that I've took, but I can even show you my PNA or my PA, whatever account, but it's like, yeah, it's just tough when you don't want to take a loss, but
I know
that's how you blow accounts up too. So
exactly,
I got to just go smaller size too.
That's exactly how you blow accounts.
I know. I've done it. I did it today.
Hey, look, yep, same. Like I've been there, done that. Trust me.
It's my problem is I could pass accounts like it's not hard to pass the account. So that's my problem. It's like, I can just go get another one.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The PA is where, you got to buckle down a little bit.
Yeah. I just, because you're only allowed to make 780 on a 50K account.
Yeah. So one thing,
we got to make more, which I already have to make more because I made it 841's my top day.
Correct.
And I'm like, got to stop.
So I'm starting to think that's like a the
hindrance.
Yes. So it's like I'm starting to ignore it. So the last couple of days, I on the 50K, it was a $900 day, and then it was a 910 day. So the thing is like my mindset around that consistency rule now is, look, if I hit a play that I like worked out and planned for and it works, I'm not going to sit there and eat into my drawdown just to be under consistency. If I get $1,000 day on a 52K, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to be like, okay, if I have $1,000 day, let me get up to the point where I can get to payout. So it's like a challenge. So I'm looking at it as a challenge from now on. Like if it does go over that 780 level, that's bare minimum. If you get to payout, you can only take out 500 anyway.
Yeah.
So if you aim for a little bit, now I reverse engineer from the max payout on a 50K. So a 50K max payout would be 54,100, right? So I reverse engineer from that level rather than the 52,600. 52,600 used to matter back when you could just get to 52,600 and pull 2K, right? But now since you have to keep the cushion in, what's the point?
That's it. That's all you have to do.
Right. What's the point of the 780? Now it's like, make more than that. If you do hit a play for more than that, keep it. Don't eat into your drawdown trying to stay under consistency.
I'm long here for the reversal. Mm-hmm. There it goes.
We had a nice pop here after 12, so let's see if we can hold.
I want to see if this really rip up. I don't think it's going to have the momentum, but I'd like to see 40s. But we'll see. Let's see here. I'm going to take. Oh, dude, that's not even. I got to change my size here. I'll put 37.75. Just because it's Man, this thing wasn't
Trend
even
line, man.
kind of rejected.
We got 13 minutes until fresh one hourly candle.
I want to add to this. Oh, I didn't do it. Dang it. It's all right. I got one contract to take off at 1375. What's my average? 31. 631s.
Yo, what
This
is
thing's
this?
just.
What is this?
Let's go. Push, 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 push. I want to be patient, but this thing isn't really responding.
It's like there's a. Do you use EMAs on your chart?
And some, but not really. I mean, yeah.
Because
I got some.
If you look at
Yeah,
the
like-
15-minute chart right now, the 9 EMA is right above where we're at right now.
Okay.
So that could act as some resistance.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh man, let's see here. Just waiting. It's not really doing much. Might have to call this.
Yeah, it's like right there. I'm liking the daily candle though, man. I hope we can get some pop into next week. FOMC on Wednesday, OPEX on Friday, guys. Ladies
I
and
feel like
gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. We're chopping around with NQ.
I'm adding more long here. I'm gonna add more long. I think this thing's gonna pop. There's accumulation going on down there. You got buyers coming in 25s. It could also snap.
I see
But-
580. I see pullback to 581. If they or to this FEG down here. At least a 600. That's what it looks
I
like.
think there's gonna be a pop right over the 25s and see if it can go. I don't know. This is a trend line though. I don't like this trend line.
Yeah.
It's also nasty.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Here's the pop. Here we go. Here's a reversal right here. Come on. Let's go.
Can it hold? Or
This
is it
needs to be a
trap?
reversal right here. That was it. It held off the trend line. This needs to be the pop. Let's see if we can do it finally.
Can it hold?
Yep. Come on, go. It needs to push up. This is the spot. It's just getting held on here. I don't want to short this though. I think it's going to push back up finally, and it's going to go back up to 50. I'm watching this thing go right here. Here we go. Finally, let's go.
Can it hold?
Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna have to pull this out at the 40s, aren't I?
It's a big battle right here. Huge battle.
Dang, look at that thing. Snap right back down. It's okay. They bought the dip. Nice. Let's go. Pushing. I wouldn't short this. This thing's gonna push right back up to 50. Come on. Let's go. Push. It's getting hung up at the 40 though.
Yeah, we got
Until it
10
doesn't.
more.
Until it doesn't. It'll squeeze. It'll squeeze.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come
We
on.
got
Come on.
We got 10 minutes left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot.
I'm gonna sell here at the 42s. Nah, whatever. It's gonna pull back. That was good. That was a good little run though. Because I was, right off the trend line though. That
Yeah,
pop,
it was. Let's see
right,
if
and
they can
that's
hold.
twice now, right there.
think they can hold.
Twice. Yeah, that 619, 620 area was holding. I still think this has room to the 50, and it might even start squeezing above that if they can get some momentum going again. But it's been kind of slow. I'm on the 5-minute chart now.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Come on, it's got a little room to get up there. It'll be a struggle, but it'll push right to the 50s. Oh man, it's pulling back. I'm gonna actually go long here at the 44.75. Okay, for the
650
push.
650 is critical.
Yeah,
Critical.
I'm gonna see if I know it's kind of a high risk long, but I think it does have enough momentum to be able to push and squeeze up right here because you're getting a lot of buyers coming in. and they're gonna squeeze it. They'll pop it. But who knows?
Let's go, Bulls. Bulls need to get back to yesterday's high immediately.
It keeps getting bought. These little dips keep getting bought up.
Yeah.
It'll push. I mean, it's 5 points.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, I wouldn't want to short this. That's me though. There's a nice little pullback. I'm gonna add right there. Added a little more. You see this drop and pop. This is what they do. Gonna add a little more. We got 3 contracts long. Trying to push up to like, I don't know. Hopefully 50.
Yeah, 50 is key for sure.
I might take some off at the 45s if I can get it. Struggling. It's kind of getting held up.
Who's in the chat? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, guys.
Let's go.
We got
Push. Push.
Can it go?
And take some off at 44 and 44.75. Got it. It's just not pushing. You know, it's kind of struggling. There's the pop. Finally, I got it on 51 for the sell. They want to sell it. Come on. 51. Got it. There we go. Oh, at least I got 1 contract up there.
Nice.
out of my 3 I just dollar cost average into.
Nice.
That took a while.
Yeah, man, it's a battle. Like this 50 level is a battle.
There we go.
This is the middle of a 4-hour FEG. So powerful level.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna definitely hold some merit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I've been watching this level all week.
So I was just down 975, and now I'm only down 355.
Nice, you're almost there.
Almost crawling out of the trenches. I was down earlier, 2200.
Oh wow, you brought it back.
Yeah, the struggle's real. Look at that rip.
Yeah, nice.
Dang, that 5-minute candle's just engulfing everything.
Yep. The last
I
10
wouldn't be
minutes
surprised if
before.
there's just a little small pullback here and then a push higher.
Yeah, the
small
last 10
pullback
minutes.
to the-
The last 10 minutes before an hourly candle is about to open, that's where some volume comes in. Because the big dogs play like the hourly charts.
Yeah. You saw that one pullback earlier. You were
Yeah.
talking about.
That was
I think just
nasty.
ripped right down. I'm like, oh. I just
That was
covered.
nasty.
That
I
was
was like,
great.
man, you gotta love NQ, man. Gotta love NQ.
Oh, I love it. I wouldn't trade it. I don't trade anything else.
Yeah. In the futures market, NQ is my baby. For sure.
Yeah, it's nice. I'd say this wouldn't even be a bad spot to throw a 50 little buy-in for this nice little small pullback and then into support here. And then I'm actually going to go long. Come on, fill me. I'm on the bid. Oh, I missed it for a little snap back up.
We're still
There.
in the bear zone. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
But I
see.
think that it's got room to go back up to like, the 690s.
Yeah, the Bulls they've had the momentum all day. They just need to finish strong. They definitely need to try to finish strong.
I'd say this pullback to the 40s. That'd be a better entry.
What is the 1 hour pullback? Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. If you're new here, say something, man. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade.
All right, I wanted the 40s for a long to see if it could just keep pop back up off that 40. Let's see if it could hold. There we go. There we go. To the 45s. I'm going to add more long right now. Average is 41. 2 contracts. See if we can just knock out the hammer out the bottom of this candle. This 5 minute. There we go. Nice. Going up. I'm going to take a little bit off here at the 45 so it's struggling.
Fresh 1 hour fresh 1 hour coming in hot. So keep that in mind.
Go. Waiting for the rip. Waiting for the rip. Come on. Over 50s. Come on. I'm going to put one for sale at 53.25. And will I get it? 53.25? Nope. Came all the way back down. Should buy some more.
What can they do? The 15-minute EMAs, 9 EMAs, trying to reclaim, but bulls need a hold, man. We got 2 minutes, a minute and a half left. We've rejected off of yesterday's high a few good times. So bulls need these last 2 hours, they got to figure something out.
I'm going to add one more. I got 2 contracts long at 40.75. Let's see if we can get a pop back up to the 45s and just sell it. Maybe even the 44s.
Running out of buyer volume.
Rugby, what'd you say?
So we're running out of buyer volume though.
Yeah, It looks like it because we've attempted the pop of yesterday's high a couple of times, and now it looks like they're trying to reverse this thing. But we'll see. Anything can happen in the last 2 hours. We got 30 minutes left. No, 30 seconds left. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot.
Dude, I better put a stop in.
Yes, please put a stop. Please. Because anything can happen at the open of a fresh 1 hour
Yeah, they're
candle.
gonna drop it.
Yeah, it looks like it. My support right now, if I mess with it, it has to come down to like the low 600s, like close to 600.
I stopped out at 26s. It is what it is.
I have an
Let's see here.
FEG right around 5 minute FEG right around 600. Let's see if she can hold.
You want to see a drop in a pop?
Fresh 1 hour right here.
Oh, here goes. Right back to where I had a long.
Let's see what happens. 2 hours left in the session, guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
This
Shout out to
next probably 3 minute candle is gonna be the most important.
Yeah. I'm still watching this 650 level. The 650 level, super important.
I took it short of the 40s because I don't believe this little pop. I mean, I'll watch it, but
I like it.
I'm
I would agree
short.
with that 100%. Getting a little bit.
They're trying to hold, but they're just getting people accumulating right there. Look at that. Oh,
yeah.
that was dirty. They're just like, yeah, just feed them in and just the shorts are just pounding them.
They know, they know what they're
The
doing.
volume was small.
The algos know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
Now they pop it.
Okay.
Now I add
1
it.
hour.
How about that? I'm gonna add.
This is a fresh
See if we can get done.
1 hour candle. Let's see how it reacts. First 5 minutes are going to be, they're going to tell the story.
Well, they're gonna try to rip this thing, but
Last 2 hours of the session, volume's going to start piling in, back in. Let me see.
yeah.
Power hour should be fun. I can feel it. If we just hold these levels, power hour should be fun for the bulls. If we hold this 1 hour back to yesterday's high, they got a chance.
Ooh, it's coming back down. struggling. This thing's I don't like this. The 50 doesn't look like it's gonna hold. Look at that. Oh, it's pulling down. Bye.
Yeah, it's tug of war. Tug of war. You gotta
Yeah,
see
one
who's gonna
contract
hold.
there. Look at that. Oh, it's rejected off that trend line, huh? Wow. I'll take it. Nice.
Yeah, it's tricky in this spot right here. We gotta
Yeah, it just
see.
keeps on. It's you know what though? I almost think that it might be. If you look at it, it's kind of like accumulating in for a long. It seems like in from the 619 to like 660s.
Yeah,
It's
look
like a
at
40
what.
accumulation range. It almost looks like it could try to squeeze everybody out at the end of the day.
Look at where we bounced at. What time was that?
Yeah.
12:30. Look at where we bounced at 12:30. Look at how we're holding above that level. We haven't retested that level.
We haven't gone
So the-
down to the sixes.
So that gives
Oh,
the
they're
tilt to
squeezing
the
again.
bulls. We'll see what happens.
They're trying to go up. They're trying to go up to the 60s again.
Ooh, I gotta switch this back, right?
They're trying to squeeze to, you know. Here's that trend line break possibly. Nope, rejected again. Man, until it's not. That's the
Yeah.
that's the thing. Because you have a engulfing candle, and now it's trying to engulf again, and this could be it.
The 1 hour candle is opening up strong, so that's pretty good for the bulls.
This could be the push right here.
Hold 650, guys.
I have to
Come on,
short
Bull.
this. I'm shorting it. It's probably gonna pop against me. I don't know. It is what it is. I just can't go long right here.
What am I at? Oh, you
I
know what I
have to
might
short.
do? I might do some.
Do it.
I might do
It's
some
holding.
longs. I think I'm
I just
going long.
can't.
I'm using
I can't go
micros
long this high up though. I mean, I understand it's gonna hit stops and it's gonna push.
I'm using small
Just-
position.
Trying to
I don't think
double
that's enough
bottom this
momentum
thing.
to keep it up. I don't think like when it pops and it hits those stops and like where's the momentum? Like right here should be the nice pullback, but we'll see. It might get dip bot. I'm short at 58.50, 658.50.
I got a small position. I'm just testing it to see if we.
Yeah, I only have one contract.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Pull back. Let's go. I gotta watch out though. This thing gonna snap right back up.
Yeah, fresh 1 hour candle, she can get. Yeah. So far,
We'll
she's
see.
green.
Small pullback. It's getting big. Hit the trend line and just let's see if it let's see. I held at 50. And see the trend line and the 650 is right there, same spot.
Yeah.
So it's like for that to crack. I mean, it doesn't seem logical. Yeah, it's gonna push.
Woo. Here she go. Oh, this might be it. I'm adding again.
Order
Tight
filled.
stop. Tight stop. I'm leaving here with something. Trying to get this thing to 54,600 to close the week. If it can hold.
I added a little more
Smack
short
it.
there.
Stop filled.
If the 60s can hold, it could potentially push higher. I think it's going to pull back here.
Order filled.
Let's see.
My stop is right at 650.
Order filled.
So I'm going to see if we can push up. I might stalk this up. There we go.
gonna do
Damn. Definitely should have held. Let's see where she can go. Come on, Bulls.
This is gonna be
Sorry,
interesting.
Ooh, dang it. Did not mean to do
I'm adding
that.
more short. I'm adding more short. 65s. I need to unload a little here. Oh, no. Didn't get filled. I think it's
Come
going
on,
to pull.
Bulls. Hold the line. Watching to see if we can perk.
I think it's squeezed.
I'm protecting. Come on. Can it go?
Probably.
Okay, now the goal for the Bulls right now is day high. If we can get up there, I'm liking the way the 1 hour is starting.
I'm
Damn,
gonna stay short.
Stop field.
got me again. Let me see. I'm
Pulling
still
back.
playing.
Order filled.
Ooh, still playing 50.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's back
Oh,
and
boy.
forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth,
Oh
back
boy.
and forth. It's back and forth,
Damn. Yeah.
back and forth. Oh man, I did not mean to get this big of a
I'm staying
position.
short.
Whoa,
I'm staying short.
that was nasty.
Okay, cover one there. Oh man.
It's
These
back and
things are
forth,
right back to
man.
that trend line though in the 50s. So that's support.
Yeah, 50,
getting out.
50.
I'm gonna cover.
You can tell like how 50 is holding. 50 is
Yeah.
a key
It's
level.
on that trend line. It's holding that 650. It's solid.
Come on, can they push?
I don't
We got
get
2
long
hours
right.
left, guys. 2 hours left.
I wouldn't want to get long here in the 60s. I'd wait for that pullback again to the 50, or at least dollar cost average in. You know, like right
Yeah,
here.
they got me
I'm gonna go long now.
right at
Added
50.
two.
Yeah, that's
Two
a nice
contracts long.
entry. Yeah,
55. 55 is my average.
nice.
And see if we can get a nice little squeeze up.
Can it hold?
I don't
My
know.
stop is right at 50. I'm watching to
Nah,
see if
you don't
50
want
can
to do
try
that.
to
They're gonna
hold.
sweep you.
It's right at 50. I should have waited until 50 to enter.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it was too fast, and I got 55s. And then I added more, like, you know, or actually, no, I added twice, so it was probably 50 to 55 ish.
We
Now
got a
55's
fresh.
got resistance.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out. They
They
got
might
me.
slap it.
Stop field.
I'm gonna add one more long, even though this is crazy. I mean, all the stops are right there.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
put. Oh man. See if this can snap back up.
Watching 50. This should have been my entry initially. But let's see what happens.
Look at the 30-minute and the hourly. Like, we're just flagging. We're flagging.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a snap up. I'm gonna take some off.
Dang, why
Just
is
'cause
my
my-
position so huge? I didn't mean to
Oh, I
have it.
don't have no. Ooh, what's that?
I don't know what
That
that
new
was.
5 minute slap down. But now, hey, you know, over 60, watch this pop. Watch this. Everybody's gonna get in the new 5 minute to make a new high right here. Here goes the push. Can it do it?
My Tradeovate is glitching. All right, I need 54.6. That's the
Oh,
goal.
65 and get it. 65s, come on. Yes, got it. One
Nice
contract.
push. Nice push back
One
up. They just gotta
contract.
hold.
I'm down $40.
Nice. Seeking Trades is not playing any games over there.
No,
not playing
dude, I
any
was
games.
scouting.
Field.
I was scouting all day.
Order filled.
This has been crazy.
At least you
I
brought
feel
it
like
back. That's
We're
good.
starting to learn it though. We got this.
I'm playing around with this 50K, man. Let's see if it can hold. 50 is
This is getting rejected though.
50 is a key level, guys. Super key.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to challenge 50 for a short though. It's just holding.
Do we have any?
Like,
What's
right
the 15 looking like? Okay. Pushing.
Order filled.
You can't stream into this channel.
Are the Bears
There's
gonna
that
push
50
down?
50 tap again.
Yeah. Can the Bulls hold? Key level.
On my 2 funded accounts, I only have 3 left. I had 7. So they're hitting the stops.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Stop
stop
out.
him all
They got
through
me.
here.
Stop
They
field.
got me again. Dang. All right, man. Yeah, the Bears are just too strong, man. At this
Watch
spot.
this. There it goes. He's. I thought I was gonna reclaim 50 there. Oh no.
I mean, 50 is the level to reclaim. If they
I
can
know,
hold.
but the problem is that if they're just hitting a bunch of stops right now, just to do a sweep,
Order
you know, a
field.
10-point sweep there, and then just go right back up. That's going to be. But I don't know.
Can they hold? I believe in the Bulls, man. Can they hold? On a Friday.
Order
On a
field.
Friday, can they get
There
something
it
going?
goes. There it goes. They just swept it, and they're reclaiming the 50s.
Let's see what it can do.
We'll see though. That's kind of a tug of war.
Definitely.
Ooh.
tug of war. Wow. They're not
There's
playing
another
any games
sweep.
right now.
Another sweep.
They're not playing any games right now.
Hitting all the
This is rough.
stops. People are putting their stops in. It's like, dude, put a stop in at 35 or something.
Sheesh.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know
it's a
what?
wrap.
I'm gonna put a long in at 31. See, at 35. That's where you wanna buy. I'm putting one at 31. 31 for a long. See if I can get it.
Got me again. Golly. They're cooking
31
me,
for
man.
the buy. It got me. It picked me up. Let's see if we can now reverse.
Shout out to
The
Vinay.
buy. Come on, reverse.
What's up,
for me.
Vinay? Vinay, how long?
Reverse. For me.
What's up,
There
Vinay?
we go. Come on. Okay, long at 31. Let's see if this thing can now pop back up. There it goes. Nice. It's looking weak. Oh, I'm going to sell. Selling at 37. Got it. Oh, couple bucks. Oh, no, wrong account. I wasn't supposed to go over that one.
I hate when I do that. Wrong
Great.
account.
It was.
Oh
It's
no.
that it's my newer account to get. I was only supposed to have 780 in that. Now it's 883, 70. I guess I got to see what I.
I would say keep
a
it.
payout on that now.
I would say keep it.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not that much. 883.7 times or divided by 0.3. Oh yeah, 29.45. That's fine. That's like $300 over the 26 or whatever.
Order field.
Oh well. The 30 is to see if the 30s can hold. Oh, it's not. It's testing. It's testing again.
She's going out.
Ooh.
Ooh-wee. Bears
This is-
are relentless. I'm leaving with something. Oh, geez.
Oh, that's where it's running from. That's weird. Okay, I think a long here could be awesome.
They gonna pop it back up,
We'll see.
or do we pull? Yeah, had
Oh.
to protect myself on that one.
I gotta get out of this account.
Order field.
I have $40 drawdown on this. I need more money. I think that was a good, reversal to go long, but we'll see. Let's see if it can hold. They might do one more dirty and just come down and boom, then finally go back up.
Does
It's
anybody?
a cheap long though.
Is this Head and Shoulders? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a Head and Shoulders trying to form.
I don't see anybody buying. People want to go long, but this thing's just not showing any strength.
Yeah. Struggle,
And then
struggle,
if it's
struggle.
snaps, it might have room down to 600. I want to see it pop, and then I might get short.
Woo. Nice pop.
It held it. See,
Yeah, they held.
you want to go long, but it's like it was just looking so
Stop
weak.
field.
It's still kind of. I'm watching Spy. I see like
I'm getting
Let's see how
short
this
if I can Demi. I'm gonna get short in the 40s here.
Order filled.
Maybe.
Woo.
Didn't give
Order
me.
filled.
Let's see.
Order filled.
I don't know though. Good push. I don't really want to go. I don't want to get short in the hole here. I hate doing that. I'm gonna put it short at 43.
I'm watching it. Ooh.
I'm short of 43. Right there at the vwap line, whatever the heck this thing is on my chart.
Is it the VWAP?
Upper band on my VWAP.
Oh yeah.
43. I shorted right at that line. Oh yeah, there we go. Got it. I'm gonna put it. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Jeez, dropping.
30.25 and put a buy order in. Let's see what happens. If I can make it. 30.25. Yeah, got it. Nice.
The Bears are relentless right now, guys.
I'm up 211 now. Now I'm not down. That's good. I got
Nice.
some positive.
Nice.
I dug myself out of a hole. Dude, Fridays are my worst days. I have statistically.
For real?
Worst. Yep. I might as well take a 3-day vacation and just go do something. There's that bounce though. Look at that thing. Hold again.
The Bears are kind of relentless. Last 3 candles have been red. I'm looking for a continuation. Maybe to test 600. If
Order filled.
Oh.
I'm taking whatever I can, man.
Order filled.
I just shorted off that VWAP upper band or whatever this thing is. I don't even know what the heck that thing does. Some kind of mathematical something. I don't know.
Can the Bulls hold? Looks like they want to hold.
Dude, that's a nasty wick all the way down to 24.
Yeah. Messing around with this 50K,
I
man.
haven't been doing anything. This has just been. This is. It's hard to want to buy this.
Yeah, I think this is looking like a head and shoulders on the 5.
Just chopping around.
Yeah.
You know?
My ad.
Order filled.
Will it hold? Will it hold? Will it hold?
It's almost
Right at
like it'd be
break-even.
such a good move just to take a short here.
We're
I mean, because if this thing cracks, there's so many stops right here below all this. And if
Yeah.
it triggers, it stops. But then again, you have a lot of people coming in to buy too, and algos and everything. What you want to see, you want to see this thing rip up first and then just reject. Just like that one that you were going long into. And I was like, I'm adding short. I'm adding short.
let's see. This is chop mode.
Yeah.
Friday
But
afternoon
right now
chop.
it'd be good to take a long over this new 5-minute, make a new high right here. Pop. This will pop right back up. And then probably to like the 43s, 45s right now. I bet you that I bet it pushes up to the 45s right here.
It might, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
nice
man.
pop. There it is.
Yeah, quick pop back up into the 43s or 45s.
Can they hold?
And 43, almost.
It's a battle. The 15, I'm watching the 15
Yeah,
minute.
43 is it.
I'm watching the 15-minute chart. It's chop, man. Choppity, choppity, chop. It's like a tug of war.
Yeah, the wicks are nasty on that thing. Jeez.
Super nasty. And you're watching the 1 minute, aren't you?
No, I was just looking at the wick, 15 again.
Oh,
Order filled.
That's nasty. Those wicks are nasty. The 1 minute is just as bad. Like right now, you have this wick all the way up to the, like I was saying, the 43s, and then wick all the way down to the 27.
yeah, it's tough. It's tug of war right now. Tug of war.
I almost think that I'd want to go short at like 36. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a short in. Oh, it's already
chipping
pulling
away,
back.
chipping away. I'm playing with some small size, trying to
Yeah,
this
one
thing. I'm watching it
contract.
to the downside, seeing if we can, if this is really, is this a head and shoulders? About to see. Ooh, yeah, it's tug of war
You
right
can
now,
draw,
man. Look at that.
you can draw two off of.
Wait for the break or get chopped up.
Wait for the break or get chopped up. That's a fact. That's a
You
fact.
can, you can on the. I mean, it's a 1 minute chart. Let's see what it is on a 5.
That's a quote right there. Wait for the break or get chopped up. That's a fact. Super fact.
Yeah. Well, it's
Assuming we
like
get
how that whole like break and retest strategy it's good, but it's also a little deceiving sometimes. So if you go to the 1 minute chart right now and you do a trend line from like the 588s up to through the 604s up, and as you're pulling it all the way up, you go into like the 620s, 624 area. That just held, and it's showing a higher low on those. Everything's a higher low. So until you get a break here, which would be like the 619s, watch reaction again off the 619s, and or expect a possible reversal off anywhere from 600 to 620 range. It'll flush through. It might flush through, which it could. But I would not want to go long right now. I'd wait for this thing to pop back up to like the mid 20s and fail, and then just go short.
Hold
There's
on
the
one second.
break. Goes. Down to the 600s. 604. Let's see what happens. It's trying to reclaim right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go short of the 26s. Short. See what happens. I think it's gonna hold. Yeah, it's a hold. Break and retest. Nope, it's not holding. I'm still short.
Order filled.
Still short.
All right, man. Let me see.
What
What do these bears want to do?
I'm short. Short at 626. The pop over the line, it might hold. Yeah, it's gonna squeeze me out.
Do the bulls want to reclaim?
Looks
To the
like it.
upside?
Let's see if they pull back one more time for me. Come on, pull back. One more time.
Nah, bulls coming in,
Yep.
cutting it.
Order filled.
Yep. Wow. That was that break. So it broke the trend line, then came right down, faced it off.
Take out.
I got one short still.
Break out.
Yeah. Breakdown, breakout, exactly. I still hold one short. We'll see what happens.
Order
Nah, it's
filled.
getting bought up. What are we at, the 40s?
It's like right there. What can the bulls do? If They press, I gotta cut it.
I'm gonna add one short.
Is that a bull trap? Uh-oh. Tight stop on this puppy. I should have hit it down here, man. Should have cleared that.
It's not really
Fresh
moving.
15-minute candle coming in hot.
Let's see it pull back to the 30s. I don't know if we'll get that.
She's popping it.
Yeah, I'm out. That's a little bear. That's a bull flag. I don't want to get involved with that. It's going to shoot it all the way up to like 650s. And squeeze. Or it could. I don't know.
It's a battle, man. It's been a battle the whole 2-hour candle. Back and forth.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth.
I mean, it's not a bad spot to get short, but
I'm testing the shorts.
it's a lower high.
Oh, they're pushing. It's a battle, man. In the 40s, not a game. Not a game.
I didn't realize this, but there was a trend line break on that push up. Here's the bear. Here's the bull flag. Squeeze. Can it do it?
Battle
Can
zone.
Ross Cameron be correct? Warrior
Good
trading.
times, man. Warrior trading, yeah, man. Mr. What's it? Is Ross, right? Yeah, Ross Cameron. I remember
Ross
that
Cameron.
guy.
I got a Warrior trading cup right in front of me now. I'm drinking coffee.
Nice. Nice, man. That's classic.
I remember when I got first payout or whatever from Apex, and they sent you like a free gift.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that mug. Yeah. I definitely have that mug.
They're all, here's a free gift for, taking a chance.
That cost $2.
It was free.
Yeah. No, I'm saying for them. For them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Order filled.
It's a fake out.
It feels like a fake out, bro.
I'm going to go short. I don't care. If I was getting long right now and this just faked me out, I'd be pissed. So I figure it's got potential to go. This is where I want to go earlier, short at 36. It's probably going to pop to the 50s and just rip off my face.
Oh, geez. What am I doing?
I think it's going to shenanigans. I'm going to add. Oh, there it
They're
goes.
pushing.
Where'd that bull
Had to
flag
cut that
go?
one.
Order filled.
She's moving.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Ooh. To the purple
This is
line.
like day 7 on this 50K. One more day and payout. Okay, 230. That's a fresh 15-minute candle. Can we push?
Yeah,
Order
probably.
filled.
We got to get out of this range, man. This 50, everything around 50 is like back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, and over this purple line's a push.
Filled.
That was a nice bull flag. That actually worked.
Can it
1
hold?
minute.
Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Or is this a fake out?
58s. This is probably gonna push. It's gonna rip off everybody's face now.
I mean, the Bulls need to do
All
something.
the shorts get squeezed.
This has been crazy. This zone has been crazy.
Back to the 60s.
Stop filled.
Small pull back. Will it push higher? Let's see. When you were pushing, you were on that other. You were pushing up. You got up to 73s.
The last,
I'm gonna
yeah,
wait.
when they pushed,
It's a lower high. See if I can short at the 65s.
Where are we
I'm gonna
at?
go short. I'm gonna short at the 60s and see if I can
Order filled.
get one in. Get one in short here at the 60s. 60s.
Order filled.
Got a not a blow off top, but some kind of a rejection. The 64s.
Order filled.
Now we have an indecision. This 1 minute's just flopping around.
Man, you still trade.
Pulling-
That 1 minute is ruthless.
Yeah, it's just whipping around.
That 1 minute is ruthless. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get bulls. Can we finish the day?
That's a smaller 1 minute candle going higher, though. I like to see that. It's a little bit of a pause in action, but then again, doesn't mean anything. It just means that, profit taking. I like to see some more profit taking pull down below this 660 mark.
Risking $100, man. Let's see if it can go.
Nice.
The goal for the bulls is to get to
think it's gonna
yesterday's
rip.
high. That is the goal.
It probably will
Gonna
rip.
rip.
Looks like it's going to rip. Because it
Feels like
held out there and kind of just did a little quick like pause.
Yeah, once it reclaimed that trend line, that's bullish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but every time I get involved this high, it just goes right against me. So I'm going to stay put. Selling coming through. Let's see. See if it holds up. It's another bull flag, huh? At the high of this little.
The 50 range was treacherous the last how many minutes? The
Yeah.
whole 2 hour candle, man. Or not 2 hour, but the 2 o'clock candle was
There we
treacherous.
go. Ooh,
get
I
a
might
pop?
have a short. I might have it. I don't know. It's holding up, but waiting.
Whoa. I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Too many orders in. Get out of here, guys. Can they go?
You trying to break the flag?
It's trying.
Yeah,
So
no,
hard.
it's. I don't know. See if my short works out here.
It's
Could this
like
be
right
it?
at the top of
Oh.
that, upper trend line.
You need a lot more sellers to pile in right now. Look at the volume, though. So the pullback on that volume, and the volume's just light.
Yeah,
And it's
we don't know
real
what's
heavy
gonna
on
happen.
real heavy on the push up, and real light on the pullback. So that's actually, I'm gonna flip my bias right here. I think I'm gonna wait for this thing to pull back, and then I'm gonna go buy. Right.
It's tricky, man. Golly.
Right about-
Trying to get through that trend
right
line
about-
is just can't bust through. I needed to bust through.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep this thing short. Oh yeah, there we go. Short of
Got him again.
64.75.
Order filled.
Pulling down pretty hard here. Here we go.
I think the Bears are. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna keep this thing. If this thing comes back to me, whatever. But I'd rather stop out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this thing. Let's see if this thing can flush all the way down. Go to the 40s.
Order filled.
Gonna put a stop out at 63 or something.
Again, 50 is that level
Order
to
filled.
watch.
Go
Like
down.
came back.
Dang.
Can we push bulls? Can we get some kind of crack? We need something. James said, "Wait for the break or get chopped up."
Yeah.
It's a fact. It's a fact. Dang. The API, man.
Oh my god, we have so much time left. Gosh.
I know, right? Hour and 23 minutes. Coming in hot. Shout out to Vinay, man. Vinay, did you trade anything today? Shout out to Vinay in the chat. All the way out in India, man. Nice.
This should be the push right here for our. Let's see. See if you can crack over. This should be the push.
Bulls need something, man. I've been getting chopped
Well,
up.
they need to
all
really
hours.
squeeze. They need to really squeeze. My concern is that 73 mark, you know? They reject off that again.
Why is it doing that? What in the world? Oh, that's why. I got these guys back here. That's why.
You can only go one contract on this. I'm going to do long. I need to pull back, though.
Why is it doing that? Oh, maybe I have more stops up here, maybe? Let me see. Come on, Bulls. Finish the day
Here we
with
go.
some pizzazz. James, you said that was the break?
Not yet. They like right at the top.
It's right there.
Yep.
There it is. It's trying.
Short. Short
Keep
on the
on
craziness.
Right now.
Day high.
Watch this squeeze,
Yesterday's
man.
high is the goal. Dang, it
Yeah.
took 40 minutes for that break. That's insane. Do the Bulls want to finish strong?
They're pushing.
Yo, it will not give me my.
There's no pullbacks here at all. This thing's just going to keep going up.
She's trying. This was the
Yeah, I'm
push.
going to start getting all here with stuff.
Why won't it? let
Let's
me
see if we can grab this. Small pullback. I'm going to mark it in. We got three long here. Right at the tip top. Let's see if I can actually not get screwed this time. There we go. There's a nice push. There we go. Let's go. Push.
Very
Luke.
nice
Keep
push.
going.
There she goes.
I gotta grab some money here.
Filled.
Back to break even. Why am I messing with this 50K? Why?
Nice push.
Why? I really had to like lock in. That chop was ridiculous. All of this was ridiculous.
Here, I got out of the 980, 87. Nice.
What's our level? 94. 694 is yesterday's high. So key level right here for the Bulls. Bulls look like they want to finish strong. Bulls have to capture 694, capture 700, break above that top trend
What a
line.
push.
Then we have space to 765 if they can hold.
Well, Seven's rejected last time, though, you know?
I know, but look, whenever a level, this is like the third real retest on the 5.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
So if we get rejected here, then I don't have anything to say for the Bulls. The Bulls really have to break here.
It's an exhausted supply zone, possibly.
Because we're going to keep, basically, the Bulls are going to keep chipping away at that level until they get through.
Oh, they just hit 95 and pulled back 5 little points.
Let's see. If they get rejected here again, I don't know what to say, man.
Too early.
I don't know what
It
to say.
actually went right to
Bulls
it.
tried. Patience.
Oh, no,
Shout out to
they're
everybody in the
getting
chat. We are trading with Discord members today. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I just had to lock in on that, man. The hourly candle it took a while to take off.
Look
And
at
now
that
we're getting another reject.
No,
Another
it's just
reject.
pull back. No big deal. Go long at 73.
I'm waiting. Look, man, the Bears have treated me disrespectfully at
Going
these
long,
levels
73.
all week.
Oh
Hold
my
on one
God.
second, guys. Hold on.
Let's go. Push. Long at that bounce off the looking left. Oh no. And I didn't take profit. Oh no.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go back to vwap at least. I don't know.
I'm gonna buy one more loan for another bounce. One more bounce. Come on. All right, I'm gonna pull off 178. Will it get me? $77, $75. There's one. See if we can go back to the 80s. There we go. Nice. I kept one contract on.
There you go.
I'm gonna put a stop at 77. 77.25. The hits. I'm out. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Nice pop. Let's go. Push up. Keep going. This can squeeze. I laughed. This thing squeezed. I think it's got room all the way up to 700. Right here. Let's go. If this little trend breaks right here, if you push up on the 1 minute. It's rejecting.
Yeah, they're trying to hold that 15-minute handle outside the flag.
I think this is going to squeeze. Buyers are buying that dip. And that trend line all the way down from like the 611s is holding. On the 1 minute. This thing's going to squeeze right here. Let's go. You got to do it. Push, push, push. This would be the spot. He's get over 86. There we go. Keep going. I only have one contract on, but it's something. I don't want to see a double top here. That's my question. Actually, you know what? There might be a little bit of a pop on and hit some stops. That pullback just got bought up. Squeeze. Squeezing. Into the 90s. Let's go. Buyers coming through. Come on. Slap down. Here's that ad right here. Here's that. You're going to see it. Hopefully, a squeeze over this right here. Little pop. There it is. Keep going. Keep going. Push. It's going to go to the 700s. Let's go. Let's go. Moment of truth here at the 95s, huh? This should be the squeeze right here. We need to see the squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take profit right here. No.
Struggling right there.
I didn't see much of a reaction. I was expecting to see a little more than that. And I'm just maybe not patient, but it's fine. Good.
There it goes.
A little bit. It still has to go through 700.
Yeah.
Order filled.
And I think it's going to struggle a little bit in the 702, 703s. That's going to be the spot. Oh man. Small pullback. See if it gets bought up. This isn't looking that aggressive.
Looks like it wants to go.
Now it's starting to chirp up a little bit. Here we go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order
You got some
filled.
resistance though up to the 707, so
Filled.
we'll see how it reacts. It just hit the supply zone. Let's see how it reacts. I want to see it go up and then just wick right back down and deny it. Ooh, I feel like getting short here. I'm gonna get short. I got short at 98. Let's see if this thing can reject. I'm gonna risk it to about $10, which isn't a lot, but I think this thing, if this thing does it right, it can do it dirty right off that.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty clean and lucky for I feel like. Let's see if it can actually slap down. Where are we at here? 90s, mid 90s. We need to slap down to the 80s. Keep going. Just hit the 90s and punch right through. Needs to punch right through that. Punch right through those 90s. See, they're buying the dip. You punch through the 90s. Punch through.
Yeah.
Oh, holding up. There we go. There we go.
There it is.
There we go. I gotta watch out though, because they can save this. You notice how like the 80s and the 90s are always at that threshold of just saving everything. They'll buy it up. All right, I'm gonna probably. What do I want to cover is the question. I don't want to see this pop back up. I might have to cover here. I feel like risking it. I feel like adding one more short. Add one more short at the 90s and see what happens. Oh, it didn't fill me. Come on. There we go.
There you go.
Got to fill. See if we can just pull down now.
Might test 700 one more time.
Yeah, it might. Over 92 could be a nice push too, which is not good. But I want to see this thing pull down. Come on. Keep going. I'm going to see hit some stops here down into the 85s. Boom, 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 boom. There it goes. There's some stops. I'm up 435, 465, 485. Let's go. I'm going to cover one right here. 525. Covered one. There's the flush down into the 80s, 70s. I think it's going to hit a few more stops down to the 75s. Got one more in the 75s, 75s, 75s. Keep pushing. Hit those stops.
Are we rejecting? Let's see.
Oh, yeah. 75, 75, 50. Come on, hit
it down to the 60.
Hit me. It's covered. That was a beautiful short.
Yeah.
Nice play. Nice play.
All right.
Get the high.
It just keeps going, dude. I think I got out too early. Down to the
So we got a
70s,
rejection at the highs again.
Yeah. Right. Like I said, supply zone. It's a cheap short. That's why I got in short. Such a cheap short. You might as well.
This
It
is
was like I
insane.
risked $10 and I covered in the 70s. Some of the low 80s. I was down like $700 or $800 or whatever the hell I was, and now I'm up. This account, I just can't get it going today. I'm up $43. Oh my god!
Run away with the W, man. Run away with the
I
W.
know. It's Friday too. These are my worst days.
Run away with the W. Go enjoy the weekend, man.
No, I
Stay
know.
green.
I'd rather do like an eval or something. Oh, look at that pop. There you go.
Yeah, mess with an
Pop off the
eval.
70s, like we were saying.
Dang, man, this looks like it's giving me triple top game. Triple top
You think
vibes.
you make it up there? I
Power
wouldn't wanna go
hours
long.
coming in hot, guys. Coming in hot.
Oh man,
7 minutes.
this is a bear flag. It's gonna go down. No, I'm just kidding. On the 1 minute, I got the 1 minute up.
Man.
Oh yeah, look at that nasty 5 minute. Jeez, I didn't even see that. Look at that rejection candle though. Wow. What is going on here? Look at the range. The range in the last 15 minutes is 70s to 704.
It's a battle at the highs.
Yep.
Big battle at the highs.
A lot of wind up
Hold
there.
on.
Check. Best day ever. You make that?
Let's try it.
Order filled.
Tight stop. Can we get a reclaim? Big battle at these levels, man. Huge battle.
Hey, yeah.
Can the Bulls make some magic happen? Tight stop, man. Can we get a 2-to-1? Or will it not hold? They're slamming. Sheesh. Yesterday's high is acting as resistance, guys.
Stop filled.
Big dog resistance. This is insane. Chopping around with this 50K, man.
Order filled.
Can they hold or no? Can the EMA hold at least? Or is this a turnaround? Bulls giving it up, man. Trump talks at 3. Somebody in the chat just said Trump talks in 5 minutes. Oh no. Here we go. Trump talks in 5. Okay, thanks, Trades for Fun. Let's see what happens. All right, if Trump gets on the mic, man, let's see what happens. The Trump
What
story.
do we have here? Is he talking again?
Yeah, I think he talks at 3. Somebody said he talks at 3.
Oh boy. Of course he does. Look at this thing.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna set us up, man.
Order
I don't even want to be on in the play when he gets on. He might
Broke
clear
that
us
trend
down
line.
to the VWAP.
What trend line did I?
Shout out to
One
Trades for
trend line?
Fun.
Wow, this thing is just tanking.
Yeah, this is the third. This is triple top action at yesterday's
Yep.
high. Insane.
Well, in the 1 minute, it almost looks like 4.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
this is crazy.
so it looks like we have ourselves a demand zone, and it just hit. Dang it! I wish I would have drawn that. It's gonna come back in, I think. we got the demand zone for a possible reversal. If it holds up on the 1 minute, which isn't great, but gonna be right. It's in it now, and your risk is basically the 50s. So if we could hold the 50s here, watch for a possible bounce. Watch it slap through and then hold. I'm gonna go long here. I'm at 54 long for a quick snap back up in this demand zone. Obviously, I'm only gonna hold. There's a nice rip. There we go. Come on, push, 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 push. Let's go. Nice. I'm gonna get out right there. Got out at the top of that demand zone. Oh, of course, now it rips up even more. Anyway, there was a reversal. Dang. That's up to the
wild, man.
70s. I took a small scalp out of that.
Fresh for 1 hour coming in hot. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Let's see.
Look at that reversal, dude. I should have kept it.
Yeah, definitely nice. Bulls popping it
Dude,
up.
that was sick. That's 23 points. Well, 21 to me, but
Again, off that what level? That 50 level. Not a game.
yeah, it was off the 50 level. But if you look at the 1 minute chart too, look left, how that came down into that, and then you look left and you draw that demand zone
Yeah.
from the left, and you drag it across. It was like perfectly lined up for them to come back down, grab more long, and then shoot it right back up. So you probably got not just retail people buying off that line.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the big boys.
That thing has been a level all week, man. It's been crazy. Can we get to new highs, guys? Can they hold? If we get to like 65, I might test my hand again just to see if the 50 level holds again.
I'd say watch for a retest back down to the 60s. Right here. I'm gonna get short at 72. I know it's like it's a pullback buy zone too, but it's also almost seeing a little rejection on this 1 minute candle. We'll see if it can hold and then push right back down. But I don't know. It might just get there we go. There's a pullback. Snap down.
Order filled.
It's gonna fake people out to
Trump,
the long.
Trump is on, right? I believe Trump is on.
Yeah.
It's a Trump trading party, guys.
I'm gonna try to cover
Trump trading party.
65s cover. Come on, get me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Trump is dumping us. Dump
I
zone.
just made that. It's awesome, dude. Just short the market when he talks.
Right.
Right.
Short the market when he talks. Short when Trump starts talking, man.
He's like, tariffs are going to be a thing. They're not going away. Look at that, right off the top of that, real close to the top of that demand zone. It got like a re-up on there.
I basically got a mini
Oh, that
on.
was a nice little hammer candle in the 1 minute.
Volatile right now.
Yeah, it's whipping multiple points, like 40 points or 20 points.
Order filled.
Playing the EMA. See if we can hold. 50 is the level I'm watching.
I'm watching
Power
this
hour, guys. It's power hour.
This might squeeze up. I'm gonna go long here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
dang, I missed it.
already in. Trying to see if I'm using the 50 level as my compass. We'll see if they can push.
Order filled.
We need a green candle ASAP though.
Down to 65s and see if I can get it filled here. 65. Ooh, I don't want to get filled now. This could go against us right here.
What is Trump saying? What is the guy saying? All right, let's see if we can get some push.
You go, flash top breakout on the 1 minute.
Yeah. It's back and forth at this point. Come on,
Over
Bulls.
77.
Finish strong.
Let's go. But it was off the trend line, so it's
Oh, he's not on the trades for fun says he's not at the podium yet.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Trades for Fun giving us some updates. Shout out to you.
I should get the squawk box again. I haven't had that for a long time. I'd say maybe a pullback here to like 60s to 65s could be probably not the right way.
Trump, this is going to be a volatile open. Jeez Louise, it's all over the place.
Hey, do you have the 1 minute up? Do you got the 1 minute up by chance?
No, I don't. I
don't?
usually use just the 5. Let's see if we
Go
can
ahead
get a
and
push.
look at the 1 minute. It's about to break out right now. We got a flat top breakout and it's breaking the trend line down for the pullback. This should push up.
Oh yeah, I see it. I just pulled it up.
It should push up. If it needs to get through the 80s and then squeeze. There it goes. I don't know how far it can go, but
I know, right? Can we get to
like
the high?
84s or something, like 84s and then a pullback, or 85s. Yeah, we'll see if you can hold.
We need the bulls to show out right now. We need
Now you have a potential pullback to 76 and then a squeeze higher, because now it can hold this area. I'm gonna go.
Can we
long
get back
here.
to day highs, guys?
I'm going long at 83. I know it's kind of high, but dude, it's gonna squeeze. There it goes.
Yeah, I mean it's power hour, so
Yeah, we're
some
good.
volume's gonna come in.
I'm gonna take it off at 88, so it's just a quick scalp, $5.
Let's go for the
Flipping around,
gusto.
it's tweaking, dude.
I know. They're waiting on Trump.
88.50, take me out, baby. Come on.
Oh dang! Hold
This
on.
thing's gonna squeeze hell higher. I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I kept to the 92s.
Yeah, this
I'm
thing.
moving it. I'm moving into the 92s.
Yeah, I'm stalking it up.
90s, 90. Oh, I don't know, 90s.
Come on, bulls. Give us something.
It's gonna push. It's gonna push. It's gonna rip off some faces right now. I got it at the 92s to take it off, but we'll see.
Woo!
I don't care about that. I'll add.
Don't glitch me. Don't glitch me.
I'm adding more on that pullback.
Yeah. That high has been
I played that game
treacherous.
before.
Man.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna go short and then just get crushed. No. Okay, there goes pushing.
Come on.
Took one out of 88. Got one more left to
The bulls,
90. Oh,
man.
125.
Come on.
91.25. Push it.
Push it,
You
push
know,
it,
there's
push
gonna
it,
be a
push it.
huge squeeze. There it is. 91.25. 92 is hit. Nice.
94
go.
is what we need. We need
Where are you
94 and
trying to go?
above right now.
Oh yeah, you want to go for the? Oh, you want to go for? You
I
go
want
for
the whole
squeeze.
thing, man. I want
Oh,
the
boy.
whole thing.
Look at that 1 minute though, dude. That breakout of that. That's what I was telling you. That trend line breakout.
Yeah, that was clean. That was clean.
That was pretty clean. Oh, you got it. 96s.
It's up.
Come on, push, baby. Let's go. Oh, dude. It's gonna retest. 98.
Can it go?
Damn, you're holding on.
No, I cut it at
Diamond
right at
hand.
the high. Just
Diamond
in
hand.
case we pull back. But now I'm back in above 700. We need
Look at
fresh
that.
day highs,
1 minute
guys.
candle.
Fresh day highs.
So cute.
Fresh day highs. Ooh.
You think so, huh? Oh
I
boy,
hope.
it's pulling back.
This level has been terrible.
It's 100%. It's a wall.
It's a
It's a
wall,
wall.
yes. If you want a wall, this is definitely a wall.
But hey, the more times you tick that wall, the better it's gonna squeeze.
Exactly. The
But you
weaker
just
it
never
gets,
know.
right?
You
The
never
weaker it
know which
gets.
one's gonna be it. That pullback, I'm gonna
94.
get long here. I'm getting long. I'm gonna get long.
94.
Put
Yeah, that's a nice spot.
93. Put 90.
94 hold, man. Come on.
I can't punch it. I can't punch it long, but I'll get picked up. If I can get picked up, I'll do it.
Above 700, I might add. We'll see.
Here goes. Yeah, but we don't have a real effect on the market because we're in simulation. You know what I mean? Not that it
Yeah,
matters.
I know, right?
I hate
You're
that.
right. Yo, come on. We need a break.
This is oh man, I almost feel like getting short. Oh,
That's 700 level, man.
that's 2 taps. They want it though. I don't know. This is gonna be a squeeze.
Come on, Trump, say something.
Pull back and then just a rip.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm feeling
I
something.
don't know. The risk is to 707.
I'm risking $100. Let's see where she can go.
I'm gonna risk my short one more time, like I did last time.
I need like a massive rip right now.
They're
707.
in
Let's
supply.
go.
They're in supply. They're in
Go.
supply. Oh no. Oh
Go.
no. Hey, you know what? You're good. There's lots of green. I'm gonna go up to the higher contract size. It's all
They are
green.
just sitting there,
It's all
man.
green. Oh,
Dang.
there's some red. Ooh, there's some red coming through now.
Reject.
Oh yeah,
Reject.
it might get rejected again.
This is ridiculous, man. I don't know what kind of wall this is, but it's sturdy. That's all I can say. Insane.
Over 97 should be another push. Oh,
Dang.
97 right here. This has got to be a big push right here. This has got to be it. 'Cause
Above-
look, those are small pullbacks. This is nothing. It's a $5 pullback, you know, $8.
Shout out to
This
Trades
has
for
gotta be
Fun.
good. But look at that. You know, look at the volume. It's nothing.
Order filled.
Oh, it's nothing.
We need
The
something
volume is garbage.
to go. Rooting for the Bulls, but they cannot crack through this level, dog. This is crazy.
I'm gonna go short right now if I can get it. Short at 97.50. I'm out. I don't think it's gonna hold. I'm short. Everybody's getting piled in right now. They're getting scared.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh boy, there it was. That was the last roof. Oh, they're gonna get cracked. It's gonna crack. It's gonna crack. Oh no.
This is wild. This is all over the
It's
place.
gonna crack. They're just gonna flush them all down, dude, to like the 80s. Oh yeah, baby, short. Let's go. Another beautiful short, all lined up.
Pull
240
to the downside.
220. Let's go.
Chopping around, man.
I'm totally covering. Nice. I know that's gonna whip right back up. That's what I'm saying. They're just gonna flush you down and then just whip it right back up. That's what you need to be able to break through. You need some support down there in the 80s. That was perfect. Damn,
They
I'm
went to-
up over $4 in this guy now.
They went to collect some more bulls.
Order filled.
Hopefully.
Yeah, exactly. Bottom dip buyers, you know.
Yeah.
This has potential now. Now this is looking good for a squeeze. 100%. Like this has got either it's one hell of a stuff or it's gonna just rip faces off. Hit like 730s.
Come on, Bulls.
Look at that. What is going on?
It's Trump.
Here
It
we
has
go.
to be
Here
Trump.
it is. Here it is. Here it is.
It's got to be Trump. Fresh day highs coming in hot.
Going in.
fresh
I'm
day
going
highs.
long.
This is crazy.
Okay. If this rejects though,
I hope not. It better not.
Order filled.
I got
Come
some cushion on the day.
This looks like
Cushion.
I'll put my
Adding-
stop at the day high.
I'm 3 contracts long. Not very good at 703s. Oh, that's gross. I need to take some off if I can.
Here, come
Force
on,
it.
Bulls.
Fill me.
Bulls. We need you.
you on.
Bulls. Dang.
Thinking, yeah.
Bears are not playing any games.
This is not looking that strong.
I know. It's the wall, man. Whatever this is, it's strong.
There it is.
Ooh,
I'm out. Out. Let's go.
nice. We were waiting for it. We got it.
I grabbed it. Finally. I only had
Insane.
one contract.
That was
I had to get
wild.
out. Oh, that was sick. That's
That
that little
was sick.
spot. Hey, look at that. That pop's getting rejected, maybe.
I'm watching to see if we can get some. Can we get some continuation?
This could be the squeeze. 730s. Let's go.
Go. Get out of here.
710.
I don't want to see you guys. I don't want to see the 600s ever again. Come on. Go.
No, watch the pull back to the 705s.
I got my stop in the 700s. Let's go, Bulls.
Everybody else does too.
I know, right? You're right.
That's where you don't want it.
That's
why
true,
the
that's true.
pullback- So here's a pullback. I say 707s. Watch it, and then also obviously back to the 703s.
She
I'm
pulled.
dip buying right here. I'm dip buy. 705. I'm long. Let's see what happens here. See if we can hold up.
If we get back to like 700, I'll take it.
They could reject.
Like,
I don't think this thing's going to reject. Those are all dip buyers who are going to go in there and grab them. All that. Let's go. Come on. Push it. I really hope they don't do it dirty on us, though.
I
Slap
hope
it down
not.
to the 80s.
They better not.
No, they won't. They won't.
They better not do
They
that.
wouldn't dare do. Nasdaq would not do that.
They
Look
better
at that.
not
Full
do
flag.
that.
Full flag. Let's go. High a day.
Stop field.
Let's go.
Push, 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 push,
Oh
push.
man, what was that? Time to add or what? Add? Add?
Stop field.
Ooh, I'm adding one more. One more long. Let's
Now,
go.
now,
Push it.
now it's a battle to hold 700.
No, it's fine. It's gonna rip right back up right here.
Churv,
It's not going
what's going
down.
on, Churv? How you doing?
Pushing, pushing. We need
Shout
some
out to
battle
Churv.
music.
Churv is in the building. Churv, did you trade anything today?
Took one off the top there.
Nice.
We'll go to the 15s at least, and then we gotta pop over the 15s, go to the 20s. Let's go. What's that thing?
Here we go, Bulls. Here we go.
Order field.
Oh, I'm up 652 on this one. This is gonna,
Fresh five.
this is gonna rip our faces, dude. Let's go. Send it. That's fine. Pull back, pop more.
Pull back, Pop Warner.
No,
I
I
like
didn't buy
that.
more. I should have.
Pull back, Pop Warner. 700 key level. Playing with some micros, guys. Good old Friday afternoon
One more
trading.
contract long. Ooh, God, that was dirty. There's that dirty.
That was nasty.
No. That's that dirty slam down. That got me actually. Whoa, that took half my profits. Jesus.
It's like a stop hunter.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Stop hunter.
No, well, yeah. Like I said, if you're putting it by the 700s, it's gonna come down and slap you out.
Yeah. They'll sweep
This is a
me.
good. This is a good rejection. No. The pullback down,
Drop and go.
and let's see if right here would be a good short, like in the 70 whatever's, like right here, 704, 70.
Bulls, hold on.
This thing's
Ooh.
done. It's done.
Ooh. Got
It's
him.
done. That would have been a good short. That would have been a good short. It's getting volatile. I just don't.
What is Trump saying? Hey, chat, does anybody know what Trump is saying? What's Trump
Trump
saying?
doesn't even know Trump.
Good, man. Churv says, good, man. How was your week? I had a good day with NQ. Yeah, I've had a good week, man. Solid week. Got this this PA to pay out. Now I'm just playing around with it. Small positions. Trading with these guys on the Discord.
I'm gonna go short of 705.
Having fun on the Discord, man.
Order field.
Can 700 hold?
705 short. Let's go. It's gonna be a slap back down here.
Power hour in full effect. Plenty of volatility. Good times. Plenty of volatility.
Put it at the 698.50s for a buy stop because I hope it's gonna sweep the stops. Short at 705. Slap into the 90s. Get me. Pick me up.
Big battle at 700.
Pick me up. Oh, nice. There it is. There's a sweep.
The sweep.
Nice.
The sweep.
I had
the
two
sweep,
contracts on. Back up to the 550s.
Yeah, they're slapping down.
Dude, my 100,000
Stop field.
funded account has 106,245 in it now.
Nice.
And I'm
In
only
the
allowed to
100,000?
pay myself up
What do you have to get in the 100,000?
$6 grand.
6 grand?
Oh, to qualify it. And then I think it's like
Funded.
103,100.
Okay.
Super easy. It's like right there next to 2,600.
Yeah, I know. Usually, oh my gosh, what did this thing just do? That's not what I wanted to do. Where?
Dude, I should have kept that short on. Damn, down to the 90s. This thing looks like it's going to be a head and shoulders if we can pop back up and test the 700s again.
It's volatile, man. Super volatile out there. Getting chopped up. I did. Shout out to Churb, man. Yeah, I've had a good week, man. Got some PAs to pay out.
Did it crease it?
Now we're like sitting here battling yesterday's high to see if it can hold. 30 seconds to a fresh 5-minute.
I really thought that this thing was going to hit like the 730s. But here's the thing. I got the 1 minute up and it's like downtrending, pulling back, whatever. It's not really down. It's just pulling back. Once that little trend line breaks, I mean, that's your entry. You gotta go kind of granular, in macro. Like right here, just watching it. I think that this 1 minute needs to close because it's kind of indecision, but right here could be the breakout at the 90s for a high. I'm actually
Can they hold 90? 94 is what I'm
going long
watching.
right here. Breakout. I'm gonna see if this thing could push. Yeah, I'm long at 92.50. I mean, it could pull back, but I'm not worried about it. That dip fires will come in and they'll boost right where I'm already in. And I'm hoping this will break through this trend line now. Down.
Yeah, so 94 is super important. Yesterday's high, they gotta hold.
Here goes. There's that break. I wanted to see it hit it was a little pop. I want to see it hit more than that though. So they're trying to hold it down.
Yeah, 94 is the level to watch.
Yeah.
It looks like they want to reject it again. Wow.
I'm actually going to add here long. 89s crushing. Took 2 off. Boom. There goes the gut. Rip again. Let's see if it can hold. Come on, man. Go already. It's getting rejected. 95s, like you said, and then 94, 95 lowest.
Yeah. Yesterday's high is just
98.
When I say this is a battle, this is a huge battle.
I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell at 98, 75. That's a mark. Come on, pop. Got it. Nice. I added on that dip buy on the way down into the 80s. I put 3 contracts on, but then I sold a couple on the way up. What am I at of the day? I'm at 812 in this account for the day.
Nice.
The other account, I'm up 175. My other account, I'm up day 2, 883. Nice, dude. That's getting whippy though. I think it looks like it's kind of rejecting. This area is
can't
looking
hold,
like
man.
it's gonna
Jeez.
It's looking like it's gonna snap the 80s, and it's gonna pull hard all the way back down to like the 650s. If this 80s can't hold, it's gonna be a problem.
Here we go, bulls. It's just been back and forth. Bing, 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 bing.
There's another trend line, actually.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Dang.
It's holding that trend line. So if you go on the 1 minute chart and you draw from the 611s all the way up to the 650s up to where we're at currently, that bottom wick on the, or whatever, roughly, it looks like it's going to short. Looks like it's short right now. It's breaking that trend line. Wow. This could be it. This could be the break. Yep. Oh man, that's it. It just broke that trend line on the 1 minute.
Yeah, this is insane. Wild price
Thing is,
action. I need to look for what is this guy saying? Hey, trades for fun. Is he on the podium yet? Or is he making everybody wait? Hold on 1 second, guys.
Going short. Ooh. That's so loud.
Can the bulls hold on?
Dude, that's a nasty like wick down and then pop right back up.
Like the bulls don't want to leave. They're trying to leave with some dignity. They're trying to leave with some dignity, man.
This could be a breakout too, but I got hurt a little bit on that short, but it is what it is. I was thinking it was going to come back up and then snap down on this trend line. It's still short one contract.
They're trying their best to hold it, but it's
It's
just like
definitely going to do it. This would be a good long, I think.
fresh 5 minute. We got 5 minutes until. Can they hold on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, what just happened? Oh,
Order filled.
what was
Things-
that? My
It's gonna
Tradeovate
answer
is
a little bit.
glitching.
Order filled.
My Tradeovate is glitching.
85s need to snap right here. If 85 snaps, then I can get back down and do a possible short.
I feel
Right.
like the Bulls don't want that to let that happen.
No, they're not. The buyer, they're dip buying everything.
Yeah, everything that gets dropped,
Filled.
they buy it
Yeah,
back up.
until it doesn't, I think that there's going to be a retest back down here into the 80s.
80s
I mean, they're
on.
buying it now, though. For now, until they get snapped right here. But we'll see.
What is Trump saying, man? It seems like the algos are the algos are confused. The algos are confused right now.
He's not talking yet.
This is looking squeezy.
Oh, he's not talking yet? Okay, cool.
Nope.
Oh man, I really wanted to short this right here, but I got out. So it's looking too squeezy.
Yeah, it is looking squeezy.
It's gonna squeeze
Oh,
up.
that was
What is
nasty.
going on here?
Stop.
94.
It's the
is some
algos.
slick-
The algos are confused right now. Usually, if
Yeah,
I'm
they're
looking at a
screwing me up.
5, I would mess with it, but
I-
it's just struggling.
Man, I really want to short that, dude. But the trend line on that 1 minute's holding.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's looking that rejected, and that's a indecent candle. This could be a good spot to short.
It's back and forth, man.
And
This
then
is
boom, right back up.
I don't know
Oh my God.
what is he's not on the podium yet. I think this is this the algos in anticipation? Maybe. They're confused right now.
I don't see that. I don't know. I think there's gonna be a big rip up and then just slap right back down again.
I'm looking for a move above 94 if we can get back above there. But it's just they're trying to
They'll get
hold
there.
it. They're really trying to hold it.
So I have an SMA 15 period, and it's like showing that it's starting to kind of go down. Here's that spot that I want to see crack right here, 85s.
It looks like it's they're pulling, man. It's back and forth action.
Man,
Got
look
me
at this.
again.
This is it. See, I knew it.
They're cooking me, man. They are cooking me.
They're messing with me. So
Cooking
you get
me.
short here, right? In the 80s, and they're just going to slap this right back up over this trend line again, and then you get screwed.
I have
Short
like
the hole. Oh, there it goes. Man, see? They're going to really run it down, too. They're going to run it down to the 70s.
probably the 50. We're in the 70s. Sheesh. They're pulling us, man.
Yep. Don't catch this knife.
The Bears are too strong, man. They're too strong.
They're not strong.
This has been the area to watch the whole week, and it's been a battle.
670s.
It's been a huge battle. Got to stop out again.
670. Can this be it? Look at that.
They're dropping
Damn
us.
short, dude.
Shoosh.
Stop filled.
I knew it. Because I keep thinking they're going to drop us, I'm going to go long here. Seriously, I'm going to go long.
Contrarian play.
Going long. I'm long at 73s. See if they can pop it back up. This is
Oh,
looking
that's
very
what it's
good.
doing. Yo, are the Bears about to go for the finale? We got a 5. Oh, that's why my chart isn't moving. I got to retest it. Turn this thing on. Hold on.
Oh, they'll
they
retest
might
the
dump it.
70s for sure, dude. They're just going to pop back up into the 70s. I got a 69.50 average now. Let's see if we can go right here. New 1 minute to make a new high. Pop all the way back up to maybe 76s. Maybe
I don't know. What
76. I'm going to put one for sale on 76. Got it. Nice. Okay. Let's go. I don't think there's much momentum to push that all. I mean, there could be. Just needs to get back over the 80s now. Man,
what
what
are the Bears doing? Are we pushing back up? Looks
Yeah.
like it. Or is this a trap?
Oh, to go long? No way. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I did a bottom mounts. That was quick. You got room to like 85s right here. 85, 86.
They cooking me, man.
Ooh, denying it. The 84s just got punched back down.
What's the 15 looking like? Let's see.
Trying to hold.
Yeah, 15. Oh, wow.
We go long here at 79, 75. See if it can pop back up here. Because I would love to short this, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the opposite because I know that it's wrong to short it right there. There goes the push.
Bondi just took the podium. That's what Trade for Fun says.
Copy that.
Pam Bondi. Pam Bundy.
One more push to the 85s. 85s. Come on.
Pam Bundy, man.
84s.
Shout out to Trades for Fun. That's a classic. Pam Bundy. All right, man.
Dude,
Can we
just get
go?
a squeeze.
Can
Let's
we
get
get
a
a
squeeze.
squeeze?
We'll get a squeeze. Squeeze it. Let's go. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
It's like it just.
Just I'm
I'm playing huge
Squeeze.
right now.
about to
Still
sell
at-
this, but I don't want to. 88s. I'm going to sell it the 88s. I think it's got room to squeeze to the 90s. Squeezing. Come on. I got 88.75. Come on. Yeah. Got it. Let's go. This thing, dude, that what a bounce. And again, off that little VWAP upper band thing I have. I don't even know.
Yeah,
Every time it
VWAP.
comes down anyway.
I like VWAP a lot.
But this is like VWAP upper band. I don't even know.
Yeah,
weird.
so VWAP has a couple of bands to it. They got the upper, the lower, and then they got the midline.
Yeah.
Woo.
Look at that. Ooh. Pull back.
It's a battle right now. I don't know what Trump is saying.
The woman is nasty. I think it's all over the place.
Yeah, algos are
It
going
lies to
crazy.
you. What am I at? 733 because I took a hit earlier. That's not bad. I can't do the other account. Oh no, 733. Oh, I see. This is that's all right. I'm gonna leave that alone. I thought I was on a different account.
What's the EMA? 82. Let's see if the EMA can hold.
I could play this one.
Upside. Nah. Got me again. Damn.
Stop filled.
Would you?
They are cooking me up, man. I'm still in payout, but I'm trying to get this thing back to the north
Yeah,
side.
no, I know. I got that other account.
They are cooking.
My 50K account, it's at 54,501, but obviously it's payout. But I just need to do today and then Monday, and then I'm at 8 days. As of right now, I got no red days though, so that's nice.
Nice. Did I end this thing? I hope I did. All right. Let's see. Power hour shenanigans.
Oh, it's crazy.
Filled.
Oh, shoot.
It's like you kind of think it's coming up, but you got to be willing to let it drop against you like 20, 30 points.
Right.
That's $600.
You need like space.
My contracts are a little bigger than just one usually.
Yeah.
More than one contract.
They're headed to the downside. Sheesh. Let's see if they can hold.
I think 80 is a safe spot to get long. I would say.
I'm still trying it to the upside. We'll see if they can hold. 200.
I think I'm gonna go
It's back
70.
and forth.
I'm gonna go 74 on the bid. Let it slap down and maybe pop back up if it can do that for me. So
It's
if
a
you guys
battle,
can send
man.
that into the Nasdaq.
What
slap
is
it
Trump
right down
saying,
to
guys? Yo, chat. What
50.
what is Pam Bundy saying? Somebody said Pam Bundy. That was hilarious. Shout out to Truth Trades for Fun. Shout out to you, man.
This is downtrending though.
Yeah, they pushing us down. They're cooking me, man. They're decreasing my payout right now. I gotta grind it back.
I like this into the 65s.
Whoa! I did not mean to leave those. Ooh.
I like this into the 65s for a reversal.
Oh, jeez.
Dang it. I'm gonna wait.
Are the Bears going for the finale? We'll see. I am still above the buffer, still trying to make something shake. Jeez.
I'm gonna put. Oh man, that's
Oh, no.
65.
They're messing me up, man. Got 2 minutes. I'm playing with minis like you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
put.
chopping
I'm gonna
me
put a
up.
long at 60. Long at 60 if I can get it. Come on, fill me. Come on. It's gonna go back up. Darn it! I missed it. That was the perfect spot.
Pop
and I
action.
didn't get the fill.
Filled.
They're popping me up. All right, let's check Topstep real quick.
This is where you go long. Right here. New 1 minute to make a new high. Boom.
Oh yeah, let me see.
This is 74. You gotta wait for it though.
Here we go. Yeah, bears are eating. Hold on 1 second.
There it is. There's the pop.
Stop.
Nice wick off the bottom there, and then new 1 minute to make a new high. Pop.
Order filled.
Yeah, this has been treacherous since 2.
That
Treacherous,
1 minute,
back and forth.
that 1 minute came down and snapped right off that top of that supply zone roughly, and then just went right back up, and then new 1 minute to make a new high, just popped right back up and just ripped. And then now they're buying the dips. This is starting to like kind of turn to a potential breakout. So if we buy on the bottoms, like 67, 60, 70, 70s and like 67s, let that come down. I'd say like 65 ideally is a nice snap down, and then just it'll rip right back up. Man, I'm just scalping, man.
Same here. I'm just scalping back and forth. Back and forth. Back
Find
and
little
forth.
channels and just. This is gonna go down, and then it's gonna go.
You know what we're leaning on? We're leaning on that 15 minute EMA. Dang, I need my Thinkorswim.
I'm gonna short this real quick. It's probably gonna pop over me, but whatever. Boom! There we go. I'll take it. Nice. That
Nice
showed the
drop.
top. Those
Nice
two
drop.
candles. That was a nice drop.
Order filled.
Nice.
Something's happening.
Oh, 65.
Order filled.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, watching 65 and 60s for a possible reversal.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm grabbing it. Long. I don't care. Going long here. Long, 60s.
Scalp,
For the
scalp,
possible
scalp.
pop back up. Come on. Buy it. Buy it up. See some volume coming in. Nope.
Uh-oh, here come the bears. What are the bears doing? What are the bears doing?
They're going to get caught right down here in this demand zone. Demand zone.
We're back at the 50s, right?
Yeah.
Back
But
at
it's
the
also
50s.
demand zone, so get long. There, it's going up. Here we go. 60s are pushing. 60s, 65. Oh, up into the VWAP. Oh, I might want to sell. I'm not going to sell. I'm going to hold it. Ripping. There we go. Nice reversal. See?
We got 20 minutes
getting out.
left.
Oh,
Shout out to
what happened?
everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trades for Fun. Shout out to Olson. Olson,
Damn,
what do you
covered 70s,
trade,
dude.
and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Olson. Builds.
Sold it at the 70s.
Nice.
Let's go. This is my 50K account. I'm up 454 on the day.
Nice.
That'll work.
Yo, yeah, take the profits
That
and
bottom
run.
though, I was saying the 60s, top of that. That was top of that. I got in the 60s and I took a little bit of a
Ooh.
beat down, but the 50s are strong.
Yeah. The 15
see that.
is looking a little iffy.
This is weak. I want to see what the 5 minute silent telling me here. Oh, jeez. The 5 minute, I would wait for this candle to close and just wait for a 5 minute to make a new high, and then just wait, because this demand zone's getting beat up. It's already been touched 1, 2, 3 times now.
Yeah.
This 50 could fail because everybody thinks that it's going to be support, and then all the stops are probably right underneath it. So here goes, another test of the 50s coming up.
The 50 has been the range to watch, man.
It's going to get slapped.
Woohoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Wow. Can you imagine you just like 5 contracts go, boom.
Account gone.
5 contracts, you're up 1,000.
Man. That's what the hedge funds are doing.
Oh yeah, way more size.
Big contract, 100 contract positions.
Hundreds of contracts.
Okay, I'm
They
watching the
don't normally
15.
scalp either though. They kind of just they dollar cost average right in.
Yep.
Like, okay, this zone, that zone, this zone.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I gotta wait for this 5 minutes. This 5-minute candle's just whipping around. It's like what, 670 at the high, and then back down here at the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Like 50s to the T. Like that's insane.
Yes. We've been
Like, to
saying
the
all
penny.
week. All week. Same thing.
I remember 440s earlier this week where that was kind of the area to watch. Look at this, 70s. Can it push? Let's go.
Tick, tick, boom.
You know what though? This is just. It's hard to short here, but it's actually a pretty cheap short if you think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
It's a rejection of this trend line.
I'm thinking about it. But I'm watching to see how it closes.
Yeah.
But
I'm just thinking-
you know what the Bears like to do.
I know,
Crush
it's funny.
dreams.
I pushed the button to get short, but it didn't work. Oh, there it is. It finally showed up.
The Bears like to crush dreams, man. So there's a little FEG right here. What's that, 5 minute? Yeah, 5 minute FEG right there.
I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go up to like the 80s because I feel like this thing could really pop.
Hopefully, I would like for it to. Like the bull
Yeah,
for
there's
the
a lot
Bulls
of,
can,
like,
if
trend
the
line
Bulls can
resistance
finish
down
strong,
there.
that would be great. That would be
I
great.
mean, so if you look at the 5 minute and it's setting up almost another head and shoulders, and it hasn't had the other shoulder up yet. So right now it'd be cool. I'm gonna go long, right here at the 67s. I put in for it. I put in for it. It didn't get filled though.
This
I
looks
think
like
this thing's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. I'm pulling down 65s, dude. I got 65.25. That's
hold on one
I
second.
need a cheaper fill. This thing's gonna pop over this trend line, I think. It's gonna push over 73s here. Here's a pullback. 65. Fill me up. Come on. Yes, got me. Okay. I'm long now on this pullback. Here's the rip. Ooh. What's going on? It's getting funny.
It's Trump. It might be Trump.
Dude.
It might be Trump. It really might be Trump. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Yep.
Can 50 hold or what?
Man, it's gonna rip.
I got
It's gonna
a
rip.
really tight stop.
It's gonna rip. I don't. I have a loose stop. It's gonna rip. Telling you, it's gonna go over our 73 mark.
I'll
Let's
put
go.
it right
Push
right
it.
above
Go.
the EMAs.
It needs a whole nother shoulder. It needs another shoulder.
Order filled.
It needs to go to at least 75. At least. I feel like adding here. It's gonna rip faces off. It's gonna go boom and just rip up. Let's go.
It feels like the Bears seem like they're on a mission.
Nah, nothing. Dip buys.
Nothing?
It's holding our trend line. I feel confident
16s.
this thing's going up. This thing's gonna go up to like 75, 80s. It's a lot of tug of war right now, though. You
Yeah,
know?
big tug of war. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do it like that.
No,
Dang.
really. I think this thing's gonna go right up. Here goes. Here goes our stuff. Let's go. Pop it up. It's gonna rip right up to like 73s, 75s. Push into the 80s and start pushing up. It's gotta break over that trend line. So it's going to. It's gonna push right up. Here goes. Let's go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. 70s. 70s are getting tested. 73s. Here's your 73 mark. Watch the squeeze. Watch the squeeze right here. It's
Can
gonna
the
either
Bulls do
squeeze
it?
or reject
Can the
hard,
Bulls
dude.
do it?
It's gonna squeeze or reject hard. 75s are next. There we go. There's a squeeze. Squeeze.
Go.
Squeeze.
That's the
I'm
squeeze.
out. Let's go. Into the 80s, like I said.
Oh,
There it is. All
Nice
because
push.
that wick was off that supply zone and it just popped. Dude,
okay.
look at that,
So
86. All the way to the 86s. Still going. Oh, it's a short squeeze Friday. Uh-oh.
short
Hey, here's
squeeze
that-
Friday.
Here's that shoulder. Look at that. There's that right shoulder on the 5 minute. Wow.
Oh, Rugby already left. Shout out to Rugby for tapping in, man. Shout out to Rugby.
94s.
Nice pop.
Look at that candle. I told you that candle was going to hold.
It's huge.
Look at that. That was big. Engulfing everything
Yeah.
and breaking near that trend line down on the 5 minute.
Nice pop.
Nice. Nice pop.
That was a nice pop. Yep.
Dang. I wish I had more contracts on. I can't though, because this account, let's see. Oh, yeah, this is my what account? Oh, this is my 50K account. So now I have 55,042 in it.
Order filled.
It's my 7th day, no red days.
Order filled.
And I was down 1,800 earlier.
Let's see if
Wow.
we can rock this cushion. Or does it pull push
Let's go.
back?
I don't know if I have any more accounts to trade.
That's a good thing.
No,
Stay
I know.
green.
I have 812 in my 100,000 count. I have 106,501. And then I have 55K, 5542
Yeah.
in the 50K account. And then I have blew that
Oh,
one.
guys, you know what's coming up in 30
It's-
seconds?
It's a shoulder. It's a shoulder.
The what is it? The 350 candle. It's gonna be all over the place.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
350 candle in 30 seconds.
yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, it's.
I
Gonna
got
be,
a tight stop, man. We're not doing this today.
I can't even trade anything. I'm done. I got 733 in this other day 2 account. So
Hopefully it's to the upside.
that's it.
Here comes the 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Let's see where
Let's
she
go.
goes.
Push. Are you
I
long?
need a push. One,
Are you long?
2. Yeah, I'm long.
There's gonna be a squeeze.
Yeah.
I
This
can't
might
see
end the
this.
day if I can get some good push to the upside. Here it comes. This is the
All right,
candle.
let's see what happens. It's gonna be a push.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a pop and drop. It's a drop and pop though. Trend line. Get in right there.
Wow.
Let's go.
That was
Now's where you
insane.
get long. At the 60s and 70s.
70s,
That's
yeah.
that trend line.
I'm watching it. It's really
was
volatile. If I go at it, it'll
Got
be
that short.
something small.
You got the short? Let's go. That's
Yeah.
mean.
James, you
Look at
James,
that
you caught
thing.
the short?
Yeah.
Nice.
Say, hey, that's a head and shoulders on the 5 minutes. See?
Order filled.
I had to stop right at the high.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Dude, look at that bounce right off the top of the supply zone or the demand zone there.
Yeah. It bounced it hard.
Order
Let's
filled.
see if
Yes,
we
it
get
did. Like I said, you might want to. Uh-oh, what happened? My charger stalled wigged out. I can't even trade anymore. I don't have any more room, or else I'm gonna go over my
680, right?
yeah.
680. All right, I'm right at my
30%.
entry is at like I'm watching the EMA. Let's see if we can pop.
Look at that wick,
Nasty.
dude. Depending on
Nasty.
your contract size, whew,
I got
I told you why
three
that.
three mini seated to the upside. All right, guys. I think we'll go green right here, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Can the Bulls do it? Can the Bulls do it?
It's too late. It's over.
I kind of want to take it right here, but
For
we'll
a
see.
high, really? I mean, that is a hell of a rejection off the bottom.
Yeah,
But then you're getting long at the top.
yeah. We'll see. Oh, here we go. I'm relying on the end of day Bulls. Bring me back green.
Mike, because
I mean, I'm green now.
I'll go. Usually looks for liquidity. So it
Yeah,
might try to
sweep
run
high.
I
us
just took it.
down.
Break
Sweep high
even.
and pull it low. Ooh.
700. This has been treacherous, man. Just look at the price action. Ooh, there it goes. Woo.
EF too high.
Woohoo.
I don't know. That's a hell of a
EF
bounce
too
though
high.
off of the 650, 660s.
Can it hold? 700 is critical, man, if they can't hold it.
I would short
94.
this. Oh man,
They're pulling me back.
I should do an eval and just go full port short.
Full port. Eval full ports, man. Gotta love them. Let's see
The
if
best of
700
those
can-
35 contracts. You're just all go boom.
Watching 700. Can it hold?
I'm gonna go. I would go short.
pulling us.
That's me.
Woo.
You're relying way too much on a lot of buying, and I just don't see it coming in.
Yeah. Those highs have just been, dog, you can't get anything up there.
They get rejected again.
Again.
You know,
Ooh.
and we're at the end of the day. Watch out for the 55.
I know. I'm making sure I take something from each play for sure. I'm
We
trusting,
got
trying to see if
Oh,
the
wait.
Bulls can go back above 700. If they can't, then I'll just cut it. We're at like 3, right? Woo.
when.
I like it.
Oh, man.
Come on, Bulls.
Oh man, I would just be shorting into all this
It's wicked. This is wicked.
because everybody's loading up on both sides. So you just
On
don't
both
know.
sides, right. It's crazy.
It's gonna pop up. I wait for a nice big pop.
There we go.
This is decent. I mean, I'd still wait. I'd be getting short up here like the 708s, like right there. Short.
Wow.
I'd be short right here, 708.
Whoever's been here the whole time, shout out to you guys. We've been sitting here just talking ourselves through NQ, man.
We'll go to the 15s this time. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Pushing. I said
There
the
she
30s.
goes.
Here's 25.
I'll switch to minis,
I said
man.
30s earlier.
Because what was the gap fill? Ooh.
Oh, I hope you still got a contract on. I would reshort. I'd be adding.
Yo,
adding
James.
short.
James, don't we always talk about the end of the day pop
That's crazy.
every single time? The move we want, the move we want won't come until the end of the day, the very end of the day.
I'd still be shorting.
Yo, that was a big pop, yo.
Yeah,
Caught it with
I
like,
would-
I caught it with 3 minis. Brought the account back green, man.
Oh,
Man. Shout out to everybody in the trap. Shout out to Trades for Fun. Trades for Fun said Pam Bundy. That's
so I was
classic.
right. Hit the 30s. Just wasn't when I said it was going to hit the 30s. Back at what? About an hour ago. Like, it's going to hit 30s.
Nice. Hold on. What's the gap fill? Dang, my Thinkorswim is acting up right now. I don't have my levels. These are the only levels I have.
Almost 100%.
CPI high is 788. Weekly reclaim is 765. Let's see
You
what
might
they
even
can
be able
do.
to get another long here.
Look at this level though. This thing held the entire day. Well, not the entire day, but after like 12, this whole level right here. It's been just like a chop box. If you played the top, you play it to the bottom. Play it from the bottom to the top. From the top to the bottom.
Dude, you
And
still
we're
got
finally
it.
getting some
It's going to push.
push.
It's going to push. Oh, my God. Yeah, don't get in front of this moving train.
Nope. When NQ is a freight train, stay out of the
You
way.
have 1, 2, 3 strong 5-minute candles. I wouldn't
4.
even try to short that. Every time I do, I just get crushed.
Yeah.
I mean, look back over here to like, well, it's 9:30 my time, so what, 12:30 you guys time probably. 1, 2, 3 again, and then it pulls back and then rips another few
Yo,
bucks.
Seeking Trades, you're on the West Coast?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Nice. I'm East Coast.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, what a rip, man. I was not expecting to be here the whole day, but the Discord buddies hopped on, man. Shout out to you, Seeking Trades. Thanks for hopping on.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good Friday for me. I usually screw it up. It was rough.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm green, man. I am
I'm green
green.
on all night.
I'll take it.
I blew a funded account, but that was earlier in the morning. That morning just ripped around. And I was like, geez.
Yeah, that was
need to
crazy.
stop.
Were you in
I need to
on
stop.
the 10 o'clock news, or that'll be 7 o'clock news for you guys, right?
Yeah, that's when I started getting smacked around.
That was insane.
I was like, okay, well, there goes my account. That was fast. It was only day 2, so I was like, whatever.
Yeah, all good, man. It's part of the game.
Oh
Take
yeah,
the,
for sure.
take it and move on. We know what the upside is, so keep at it. That's it.
I have to. I gotta do take profit trader because I already passed it, but let's see, you can't pass more than, I don't know. It's like more than 50% or something like that in 2 days. So
Yeah.
then you gotta flip days.
It's similar to Topstep, right?
Yeah, I need to actually lose. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I'm up 15-18 on the day on that account, so I need to actually lose a couple bucks here.
Yeah, throw some micros on there.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go long.
Yeah,
What a
look.
rip.
What'd you say, James?
So what a rip.
Yeah, what a rip, right? That was look. It's the last 10 minutes. You said MOC, right?
Oops.
MOC out of nowhere. I had to grind.
1490. There we go.
I had to grind this account back, man. The goal was to get this thing to 54.6, and we got there. But I was getting chopped up. All of this, I got chopped up. I was looking for the break, couldn't get it. And everything that I went short on got bought back up. That 650 level was crazy. Good day, man. Green on all the PAs, I'll take it, man. Even if it's a little bit green, I'll take it.
I got to flip Monday for one more day. On Monday, it'll be my 8th day, and 2 of these accounts get paid out 4,500 in Apex.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Payouts are what we're here for, man.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, they're pretty big too. I mean, my 100K
Nice.
account, my 100K account's at 106,501.
Yeah.
And I got to take out 2,500 out of that account, so that'll drop me down to 4,000 in that account if I don't screw it up too bad on Monday. And
What's the
then-
close? This is the 55 level, right? What did we close at? We closed at 19,705. Wow.
Whoa, dude! Damn, this thing.
So I'll call it. Yeah, look, the Bulls, they fought, man. They definitely fought. We have FOMC next Wednesday, and then OPEX next Friday.
Profit taking right now.
Yeah. Next week is going to be interesting. We got Powell coming through. All right, Seeking Trades. I appreciate you tapping in, man.
That was fun, guys.
That was really fun. Shout out to James. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Rugby. I think Rugby had to dip real quick. Shout out to Dev Trades. Everybody that hopped on to the Discord, Market Talk. Shout out to you guys, man. It was fun. We talked our way through the close.
Hey, everybody's green. I hope
Everybody's green. Hey, man, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, Seeking Trades. So I'm
All right, guys.
all right,
We'll see you
James.
next
I'm gonna
week.
holler at you.
All right.
All right, y'all.
All right, man.
Thanks for tapping in. That was fun. That was really fun, man. We got the Discord involved. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Trades for Fun. Trades for Fun. Hilarious. Yo, Trades for Fun, are you in the Discord? And Olsen Bills, if you're still here, are you in the Discord? Whoever's still here, let me know if you're in the Discord or not. The link is in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know. Good times, man. I had to grind this thing back, man. This was treacherous. I was using a little bit more size than I wanted to, and then got myself in a little bit of trouble, but we grinded back out at the end. This is the candle I was looking for way earlier. All power hour. Look at this. So from 3, even 240, it was just back and forth, back and forth. This is the candle I was looking for, and we didn't get it until the last 10 minutes, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat if you're still here, listening to us yap along, talk our way through the last hour. Shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. It's free, guys. It's completely free, I promise. Shout out to Seeking Trades, Tapped In. That was fun, man. We're just like bouncing ideas off of each other. He uses the 1 minute, like heavy. I used to use the 1 minute a long time ago, but I've kind of adapted myself to the 5. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Rugby. It was good times, man. Good times to close the day. Everybody ended up green. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I'm going to get something going in the Discord, like some kind of like just voice channel. Just everybody can just chop it up, get to know each other. That'll be cool. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. Shout out to Trades for Fun. Shout out to Olson. Shout out to Churv. Churv said he had a good day. Shout out to Churv, man. Shout out to Trades for Fun, Vinay, Moon or Mars. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Richard P, Mr. Rugby. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is about to get, he's headed to payout land next week. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Tommy TM. Shout out to all you guys, man. Who else do I have in here? Richard P. That's everybody. All right, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust it. If you have something to work on it. Don't rush the process. Trust the process. Base hits over home runs, guys. Consistency over home runs. Take the base hits, man. The base hits add up. They may add up slowly, they may add up quickly. But all in all, they add up, right? Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Topstep X has a quote that says capital preservation before profit. Preserve the capital before you start thinking about profit. So if you get some green on the day, make sure you leave with it. All right, guys, trust the process. Don't rush the process. I will see you guys next week. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. The Apex sale is over, but if you use this code, you'll still get 50% off. Yeah. Great week. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, man. I'm going to holler at y'all next week. Be safe. Peace.